Hello, Nexus crew. Welcome in. Let me adjust that real quick. Tonight is the official release of Snezhnaya. Hopefully everyone is really excited about that. And I probably am just going to play the story just to get it out of the way. And I can upload the video tomorrow, so this week's going to be busy, that's for sure. But let me go ahead and switch this over. There we go. Awesome. Nice. But what are our thoughts on Snezhnaya? Are we excited for it? Looking forward to when it drops? I think most likely the update that I'm most excited for is when Noi drops. So that's going to be really cool. Media. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. We have about that much time remaining until Snezhnaya drops, so that should be really good. I already positioned myself in-game where I can just go right to the new region. So, yeah. Let me make sure that everything is not too loud on the stream. Because it may not sound loud to me yet, but it might be loud to you guys, so that's why I like to check through my phone. It's a little loud. I might actually want to turn that down just a bit. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Nice. It's coming through that. It sounds like the audio is working completely fine, which I'm very happy about. But yeah, we have less than roughly 3 hours to go before the new update, so that's really cool. Now, the only thing I am noticing that's going to kind of bug me a little bit, it's very dark in here right now. And I'm not necessarily sure why. Nope, that just made it darker. Nope. Guess we're gonna have to leave it on that one. Okay. I might honestly get another key light to go on this side, but for right now, I think we're all good. But yeah, let me know your thoughts in chat. How are we feeling? I think in terms of the characters, I'm not that excited for. I know when 7.3 drops, when the Tsaritsa comes out, I'm 100% gonna pull for her. I think in terms of the Archon quest, that's probably what I'm looking at forward to the most. I just turned my light off. Oh, that's actually a little bit better. Yeah. But I honestly think the Archon quest is going to be the best part of 7.0. And it's crazy that we're at Snezhnaya, which I didn't even think was going to happen. I knew eventually it would happen, but it feels as though the time has gone by way quicker than I thought it was going to. But tonight is the 7.0 launch stream, and then tomorrow will be more NTE. Thursday will be Arknights Enfield, get caught up on that. And then on Friday, which will be linked on the channel, I already put a post on it for Facebook, Twitter, and on the YouTube community thread, that on Friday we will be doing a reacting to your setups video, so, or technically live stream. That's what I meant. Yeah. But other than that, let's just kind of see what happens here. I'm gonna real quickly because I want to know. Oh, really big thing that I want to mention as well. I know a lot of other people probably already covered this, but I just found out yesterday that Doro44 created a brand new Genshin build guide as well as like best weapons for the characters. It's called Genshin Track. It comes out this Friday, and I cannot wait for it. I've been looking for a good Genshin build guide for building my characters. And the nice thing about this is the fact that it's going to be based off community feedback, not people being like, this is how you have to build your characters. So super looking forward to that. I think that's going to be really cool. Let me go ahead and first off, move this over here just for a second. To me, my face, whenever I move it over to this corner of my other screen, is like massively enlarged. So, all right, so that's all good there. Analytics, that's all good. We're on low latency because I believe if I run it any higher, it will not work. So we're gonna go ahead and run it at that. But yeah, anyone who joins, let me know your thoughts in the comments. That would be, or not comments, chat. In chat, John. Yeah. Super excited and super interested to see what other people think here.
I'm Troy Jackson. I'm a fifth-generation logger, the son of a public school teacher, a dad who works 16-hour days.
Yeah, no. Ads, get out of here. Nobody likes ads. There we go. Alrighty. Let me actually go ahead and switch this over. Should be one here called gameplay. This one? Right? Yeah. But smushed, which I don't understand what's going on with that. Why is this smush? That's weird. That's really strange. Huh. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's why it was smush. Alright. So, yeah, typically I use, in terms of, like, weapons, I will use Paimon.mo. But there's one big issue with Paimon.mo, and that's the fact that a lot of the times it just shows you the weapons, and, like, for instance, if I go to Snezhnaya, it doesn't really give you a lot of information in terms of how to build the characters. I will say the only one that I use a lot, the only issue I have with it is it's accurate, but it's never exactly the way that I need it to be, is pitching mains. Because, like, look, Adet Arlecchino, but it doesn't show Flynn's or Nepha on this. And typically it will miss characters that should be on the banners, which I don't understand. It's like if I scroll down, for example, Flynn's is right there. He was last updated in 6.5. Yeah, that's the other issue I have with it. The last updated builds of a lot of these are like 6.5, 6.2. Extended guide for Farina was 5.3. Geo Traveler 3.0. 6.4 there. But apparently, Doro's Genshin track is going to be updated constantly. So it's like if anything changes, bam, there you go. Immediately the build is fixed. So Lowen 6.6. Was he even released in 6.6? 6.6. 6.6 was... Yes. Yes. He was released in 6.6. Mavwika 5.7. Like, that was... Mavwika's would have been... If the quick guy is from 5.7, that would be... Oh, God. 5.7 would have been... the bedtime story update, right? Yeah. It would have been the bedtime story update with Skirk and the update with seeing Ether again. I find it interesting if they recommend Escoffier for Mavwika. That is really weird. Also, if you can, I 100% recommend going Blazing Suns. It is a way better weapon than some of the 4-star options. If you can't, I understand that, but if you can and you do have it, go for Blazing Suns. It's such a good weapon. And I think it's not necessarily a bad website, but it's just a lot of these are kind of outdated. It's like, for instance, I bet they don't even have the build for Adet on here yet. No. Infographic. Nope. Miss guide. Nope. It's like, where is he? Like I just said with Flynn's, he was last updated in 6.5. But I know for a fact that Flynn's is one of the better characters for Lunar Charge teams. So it's like Fischl, Sucrose, Mona, Yehoda, Durin, and Columbina. But I happen to know that he also works with Lauma, Nefer, Geo Traveler. Or no, not Geo Traveler. Hydro Traveler. And Dendro Traveler as well. But it's so crazy to me that this exists, but it's not constantly updated. I have another one that I use a lot called Shiori, but again, that one is not constantly updated either. I don't even think I have it on my computer, though. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used it. But let me know your thoughts. Are you excited to see a actual Genshin content creator come out with a build guide website so that we can build our characters the way they should be? Because I'm excited about it. I think that it should be pretty good. Let's see. I find it funny that it stalls here. Like, I don't necessarily have a problem with it, but I just wish that it would work a little bit better here. Yeah. I don't know. That's really weird. Servers aren't even up yet. Nope. Nope. It'll be interesting to see when they do go up, though. Because it says we have about roughly 3 hours, give or take. I say roughly because that's what it's at right now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Doro just posted this on his Twitter. I know it's a little bit blurry. Give me 1 second. Why is it blurry? Why are we blurry? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Oh, because autofocus is on. No. He just posted that on his Twitter at 8:09. That's really cool. Might actually turn autofocus back on. But it's... let's see. Maybe it's the effects. Oh, because I have my background blurred. That's why. That's why it's doing that. Just a little bit. Don't do a lot. But this is what it looked like first. And then that's what it now looks like. That's really cool. And it kind of does remind me of Snezhnaya a little bit, which it has like his sort of figurines and his figures in it within the cases, but that looks really cool. That's really sick. God, I wish I had that kind of money. That's really sick though. Oh, only 2 hours ago did the maintenance happen. Wait, so 2 hours ago would have been 6 o'clock. Oh, so that means we're probably not going to be getting until like 11. Yikes. Well, it is one of the more hyped areas of Genshin, so it kind of makes sense. Well, I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if he's available or not, but I'm gonna call up FC. Even though I am on stream, yes, but I am gonna call up FC. I also think I'm probably, while I'm waiting for Genshin, just gonna play some Withering Waves. Because there's not really much I can do while waiting. I mean, I could play some Arknight's Enfield, but I'm gonna load up some Withering Waves. NTE is for tomorrow, so we'll go ahead and do that. Wait, am I able to... I think I should be able to just move Genshin over. know. Wait, I'm so confused here. Because I thought it was one of those things where when you're don't want the audio to be on, you can just move it over. Oh, you know what I might actually do? Just do that. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm gonna call up FZ while I play some Genshin. Or not Genshin, but Withering Waves. Yo! Yeah, I can't hear it. Yo! Oh. What up?
Speak.
Fair warning, you are on stream, so don't say anything too crazy.
I was saying, you gotta stop. I was like, okay, I'm gonna work on the thumbnail. Discord. It's like, how? As soon as I entered my room, you call. How?
Because it's probably going to be until like 11 p.m. before Genshin 7.0 drops.
No, you're just like, who knows? I might have a camera installed in Europe. You better not.
Okay, there we go.
You better not.
So just be aware you are on my stream. Don't say anything too crazy.
Oh. Take my sparkle.
I'm sorry, what?
You're taking away my sparkle.
Oh, I thought you said something way different. I was gonna be like, again, you're on stream. Don't say anything too crazy.
No, you're taking away my sparkle. My sparkle is... Oh my god, hold on, Dad's calling.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, what's up? Mayonnaise. Alright, can you get me a cool blue Gatorade and fruit punch one? I think she's putting stuff away. She said that I was all set because I was helping her, and she said that, well, what she's doing is laundry. She doesn't need help with laundry, she said.
Okay.
I told her if she needs me, call me. I got my phone propped up. Yeah. Feed the pigs.
There we go.
Feed the dogs.
Alrighty.
Do you want me to put the dogs in the house, or do you want me to put them...
What the
Okay.
frick? That wasn't supposed to happen.
What happened?
My audio went all glitchy for a second. It was not supposed to do that. It's still going all glitchy. What the heck is going on here?
When you said glitchy, I did the whoop 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 whoop.
Yeah, I know you did. Shut up. Okay, there we go. Because it was on default, that's why it was making that glitchy noise.
You are default.
Okay, there we go. And I guess she made a comment and I didn't hear it.
I said you are default.
True.
You're not supposed to agree with that.
Well, you know what? I did, so deal with it.
I don't want to deal with it.
Okay. So, how many days do I have left to do Lament Recon?
Sorry, does it say 12 hours? 12 hours for Genshin Tombstone.
7 days. I have 7 days left to do Tacit Crisis. Okay. What about Virtual Crisis?
What do you mean 12 hours?
What about Virtual Crisis? Quadrant Trials. I have...
Okay, I gotta go feed the dogs. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna start working on the video.
11 days as well. Okay.
The thumbnail for our video.
Alright, well...
You, sir.
Yes, no, I heard you.
Pheasant, can you hear it?
I heard you.
It's fun to get a rise.
Okay.
You're just like, yeah, keep
Why do they... Okay, why do you keep giving me fucking Lucilla? I can't use Lucilla. I don't know what her rotation is. God. I mean, it's the trial
Hey, what was
version,
that?
but...
What was that website called that we used a while ago?
You know what? I'm gonna do this team.
Hey, you.
I'm gonna do this team.
What was that website we used a while ago where it was, the background was Enconomia?
Enka.net.
Where it showed your characters and what they ranked on a global scale.
Yep. Enka.net.
That in?
Oh my. Like Earth just a
Oh,
pivotal.
it's .network. Bruh.
God, I love using this character.
It's under maintenance. Come on.
Oh yeah, it typically is right before a new update.
Come on.
Go Yang Yang go! God, I love using this character.
Flicker into form. Dismantle. Disambiguate. Cutting through the number. My blade bends.
Yang Yang, you're stuck in a wall. Yang Yang. Get out of the wall.
I have the internet on now.
Get out of the wall.
Leave it to me. Loading. Sever the
It's
discord.
telling me the email is not correct. That is my
Purge the dissonance.
sorry.
Oh my God, knock him out. Knock him out. Or her. I'm not gonna assume the gender of the Fraxidus. Okay.
Is your video for my review up on... Never mind. I'm so stupid. Never mind. Just... Never mind.
Okay.
I just remembered. It's like... Yeah, let me just ask you what my view ID is for Star Rail, knowing that knowing full well I have thousands of screenshots from Star Rail.
True.
So, okay. I'm not trying to look. You know, the way that this is zoomed in, it looks like I'm looking at one of the characters that, you know, but I'm really trying not to.
Uh-huh.
602, 3, 6.
It's okay. We all have thumbnails that make us look like pedophiles.
It's Jing Liao's.
Oh. Well.
You're just like, well, I mean,
Yeah, fair enough.
602, 365. 365.
Okay. Oh God.
Okay. Alright.
I was gonna do something and now I can't remember what I was gonna do.
I'm actually quite happy with that. Okay. I'm not upset.
7 days.
with
Okay.
that. 7 days.
I'm gonna check my settings though, because I
thought you were
think we
gonna go,
might.
I will
Oh,
smite you.
we're running at laggy. Okay. Yep. Oh shit, I'm running at 120 FPS. That might explain why I was getting lag input.
Okay, so now I'm confused at something.
That makes
How
more
do
sense
we
now.
tell what like tier your Star Rail stuff is at?
What do you mean?
Because it's not. I'm like, it's not showing like globally like what it is anymore. It's just showing your stats. Like, you know, with Genshin, how it shows, like, it highlights certain ones, like you're in like the top 5% or something
Yep.
like that. Star Rail doesn't do that.
5 potential cases pending. I want to know what this is. Residents have reported a headless lion arc appearing in Skyworks. Okay. I guess we're gonna go fight that.
Because I'm kind of confused. My Castress is fully leveled up. She's a full
Where do I
stock.
need to go?
The
This way?
stream's caution. Watch out.
Wait, I only have
Everybody-
Yang Yang out. Oh god, this is a problem. Run, Yang Yang, run!
That would make a problem.
Run!
Is it Aglia or Agalia?
Aglaya.
Aglia, whatever. She doesn't have a light cone. No wonder she's
Spread my wings.
Yeah, I know, I criticized you during the video on that. I literally saw that, I was like, you're kidding. Hey, we're down here, cool.
was like-
You look like a boss. I'm gonna put my team back together here.
I was like, wait a minute, did I mess up? Is the page broken? No.
Alright. Tail of the
stream's
Headless
caution.
Lion Arc.
Watch out.
Okay, what characters did you criticize?
You'll have to wait till the video comes out to see.
You're an ass. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the dogs.
I did not hold back either.
Yeah, I told you not to. Just
Wait.
saying, if you get a call from me calling you an asshole, a motherfucker, a dumbass, a dickhead,
Oh,
fair.
that's funny. Okay, well,
What?
I guess that's not the right head then.
she said, okay, bye.
This one?
You're straight. You're the people
Is it this
watching your
one?
stream are like,
You placed a pointy
God.
rock. Okay.
Alright,
So
I will
not...
be right back. It
not the
probably
right
will
one.
Take like 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Right back.
Sir, I don't know where your head is. Uh-oh. Here, have a gold puff. Oh. Have a gold puff, sir. Opponent missing, operation paused. Okay. That? Uh-oh. Rover, how did you survive that? Where's your head? Analyze? Oh, did someone walk off with it? You run off with it? Oh, I think I can literally see it. I think I can literally see. Is it you? Yeah. Give him back the head. Oh, it's this stuff. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Can I have my head back? So the head must be over here then. Okay. Weird, but all right. Ah, there's the head. Yeah, I already found it. I literally just found it over here. You can literally pick it up and move with it. That's funny. That's kind of funny, actually. Run, little head, run! Back to your body. Okay. And jump back on. Nice! We did it! Woohoo! Okay. Now, that's all done. Good. Awesome. I think that's it for that one. I think. Oh, we got a weekly. What is this week's? Fusion! Let's go. I can do this one easily. Cycle updated. Continue. Result calculation failed. What? I'm so confused by that, but okay. We're gonna see though. Because I believe that I can literally just go from this. Oh, that's streaming deep. Right there. That's what I want. So I get this out of the way, then I don't gotta worry about that, which, that's good. I'm hoping that Audette will be fairly easy to use in terms of new characters, because realistically, I'm looking for a character that I can use other than Skirk and Ayaka for Snezhnaya, so I'm hoping that she'll be very easy to use. I need Shisa. There we go. Awesome. Stacking Liberation, heavy attack. I think stacking Liberation is what I want for this. Alright. Cool. I may have to make up some more G Fuel.
You can count on me. Come on, little one. Thunder. Evil repel.
Nice. Ow.
Red. Feather drones assemble.
Nice. Alright. Yep, we'll do that. Get this out of the way. Hi, Rabbit5. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. More people who follow, the more content I can make, so.
I will end you.
And the closer I get to being able to get paid for this, so that's pretty cool.
Dead center, lock. Exile in a breath.
Knock him out. Cool. I find it interesting that you have to do like a huge rotation with IMF in order to get through it, but nah. As long as you know the rotation, it's not that hard. Resonance skill, yep, we'll do that. Ooh. And, oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's another cat. Or, no, I guess there's not another cat up there. I thought there was.
Thunder! You can count from the skies.
Hey.
Sparks.
Don't you dare attack Ima.
Starfall.
Knock him out. Nice.
Endblow. Light arc. Break apart.
Nice. Typically, I save the rotations for harder enemies. Through the door. Fusion and Glacio, as well as Havoc, I got down to a frickin' science.
Red. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory.
Do that. That.
The fight is on! This ends here. Connection 7. Come.
That.
Meet your end. The form of light. Projection mode. The world is
Do
mine
that.
to guard. Objective logged. Thunder. Evil.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the ultimate here. Nope. Nah, that's fine. I'll save it for later.
Descending.
Swear to God, this goddamn
Memory of rest.
muting.
I think I might actually be able to use it just right off the bat here. We'll use that. Ooh, oh, that's actually a really good one. Yeah, give me that, and go ahead and give me that one as well as that one. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Nice. Yes, I can.
You can count on me.
Oh, it's the Inferno Rider. Hell yeah.
Whirling up. Come on.
Knock him out.
Line up tomorrow. Starlight
Do that.
over the seas. Scorch through the void. Applaud for me. With me.
Hey, don't you dare be smacking Lupa around.
At the
I will kick your ass.
You. Hey, you.
Hold up.
Flicker
Is
into
that
form.
the one that has blue hair?
Structural collapse.
Knock him out, knock him out, knock him out.
Apart.
Boom.
A pivotal
See that?
moment.
Switch over IMF
Body
and
limit
cannon.
unlocked. The savior
God, I've gotten
rises.
that rotation on lockdown. And boom. With her rotation, I can make Imeth hit 211k damage. Jeez. Oh my god. I love this team.
You can count on
That-
me.
Nice.
System integrated.
On the
Feather drones assemble.
splash art for Hoyo fight. The one at the very, very top with the crown, is that the Saritsa?
The one with the crown, yes, that's the Saritsa.
Okay. And the one with the blue hair is the dead. Next to the crown.
Thunder
What?
from the sky.
But run that by me one more time.
I said the one next to the Traveler is Odette.
Yes.
The one with the blue hair.
Yes, that's Odette.
Okay. I'm just trying to get the names figured out.
Oh, buddy. Buddy.
I know. I've looked at some of the names. I've looked at some of the names.
I believe one of them is pronounced Vodyanista.
I know. I saw that. Like, call you God.
That's a
That's
mistake.
it.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Brand Online said, in terms of the Sarita's name, I'm just gonna call it Mother. That seems appropriate. You killed Imeth, you bastard. No, you need to die.
With me, Ryan, at the speartip.
Yes, I'm playing Withering Waves while waiting for Genshin. I feel like by now that shouldn't be a surprise.
I'm more concerned with the fact that I have,
Alright. Oh, I am fucked. I don't have IMF. Oh, God. Protect the telephone to get more metaphors? Okay.
Now with me.
That shouldn't be hard.
I have a question.
Structural integrity.
Kinda busy.
Where
Count on.
can I find
Meet your end.
Right that one.
To pieces.
Right that one.
Connection 7.
Oh, hold on.
Stress points mapped.
Yeah, what's up?
Applause for me! With me! Flicker into form. Down to the micron.
Hey, nope, you
Dead
stop.
center. This ends here.
You stop attacking that.
Obstruction.
God.
Eye of unraveling. A pivotal moment. To
Not
pieces.
really much I can do right now.
Hear me.
Structural collapse. Connection 7.
Okay, they're dead. Don't you touch that telephone booth.
Threads converge. Flicker into form. Dismantle.
Okay, we kept it safe. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, we'll go there, and then we need to hit... I hope Memory of Rest is coming up, because I'm kind of screwed right now, only dealing with 2 characters.
Break apart.
Oh my god. That works so well.
Nothingness.
Ooh, it's because I got... Okay,
Dead center.
that's why.
The fight is Boom. Glory in the punter! This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Damn. God, that team is so good. We'll go ahead and do that. Memory of Rest. Let's go. Do that. Bit sec cover rate increases. That. Oh, come on. Give me the compass. The compass would give me so much more here. No. They have to be all stingy about it because that's what they feel they must do. Okay. Well, there. Alright. Switch back over to Imeth.
You can count on me. Friend! Evil repelled. Thunder! From the sky!
Man, maybe I don't even need to use their ultimate. Oh my god.
Feather drones assemble.
Wow! I didn't even need to use our ultimate at all. I just had to keep attacking. Okay, Dreamless Stream. I may need to use our ultimate here. Who is it? Fallacy? Seriously? I mean, he's not hard, but...
Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Tip of me. Lackluster with me. The fight is on. Lifeline flop. Break apart.
Okay, that was probably the fastest I've ever completed that. Holy shit. I didn't even get to use Imeth's attack. It just straight up was like, no. Boom. Dead. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was insane. Okay, so that's the weekly done. That's cool. That's all good. I just need to do daily quests. Get that out of the way. That's my daily. Wait. Ooh, nice. I'll take that.
Back.
There we go.
Hello, pheasant.
I am not a peasant.
I didn't say peasant. I said pheasant.
Wait, so how is... I don't understand how this is a daily quest, but okay, sure. This is so weird, but alright. I do like the fact that Waveline messages now count as a daily, though. That's cool. Oh. Oh, now we just go meet Baja and Shuangfeng Hold. Okay. Okay. That sounds like a plan. Okay. Where is she? Wait for Baja to be free. Okay. Oh, she's right there. I can just talk to her. Okay.
I got something really good for supper.
Nope. Okay.
It's called a barbecue pulled pork quesadilla.
Okay, so there's no... No, I don't want to go on a mission. I just want to get stuff out of the way. How dare you?
I almost said something, then I remembered you're on stream. I almost made a comment, and I was like, oh wait, no, you're on stream. People playing like that.
Make it over the kit. Yep, there. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh God, Jesus.
Obstruction.
Careful.
Stress point mapped. Stay calm. Blade of righteousness. Strike the wicked.
God, I love using.
Down slow.
I love using Yang Yang. She's so good. I do want to get Azure Oath at some point, but oh, she's such a good character. Nice. Okay, give me this. This is what I need right here. White Jade Beauty. Oh, no, Leaf Weaver. That's what I need. Wait, but it said I needed the other thing, though. What? The fuck? Bruh. This? No. Oh, is it the thing hanging from the tree? Yes. Ah. And now it wants me to deliver it back 1,000 meters back to Baja. Are you kidding me? I almost risked my life trying to get across this area. Bruh.
Does that surprise you?
Elsway Shroud? What is this? Teleport to Mechanism Manor through Elsway Shroud. Whoa. Wait, I just went through that area. Nope. Nope. You know what? We're just gonna teleport back. Imagine doing a challenge where you actually had to, like, go across the entire area. It's just like, nope, nope, no teleporting allowed. You gotta walk that distance.
There was one in Genshin like that.
No. I mean, just like a challenge that you did on, like, YouTube where it's just like only, it's like completing commissions, but you're only allowed to walk to them.
Genshin. Commission. That one. Where you are, Mondstadt.
Yep.
I would give up on the challenge so fast.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? No, Yang Yang. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that there is a no boost limit inside the city? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
How many times can he say "oh fuck" in the next 5 minutes? Let's find out.
Oh, God. That could have been bad. I almost set Yang Yang to her death. I almost set Yang Yang to her death.
Then if we think about it, the S-rank characters, the reincarnations are their death.
No, by that I basically mean I almost did that because I was trying to fly over a canyon and, well, my boost ran out.
I know, I'm just saying though.
Alright, let's see. Can I get something here? Nope. Nope. All right. 2 more attempts here. I know I said the other night that I would give up trying to get Soy Soy, but I kind of need her for my Yang Yang team, so. All right, 2 attempts. That's all it's gonna be. At least give me a 4-star. Nope.
What the hell?
Yikes. Well, that didn't work in my favor.
That's slightly concerning. The internet just cut out for a minute.
Weird. Ooh, map. Wait. No. Oh, with this. Oh. Oh, yard exchange. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I will take that, and I'll take that. Thank you very much. Free astrite. Hell yeah.
Stop cutting out!
800, 200 there. Okay. I can get those. That's not a big deal. Potential risk, the auto puppet mystery case progress. Fuck it, why not? Let's get that out of the way. Start the super cloud ride. Why? I already did that one, right? Yeah, I already finished that one. Okay. Wait, how many? Okay, that one's done. Oh, it's there. Okay. So if I get these out of the way, I don't gotta worry about them. We need to head this way, which is currently behind me. Okay. This away.
The stream's caution. Watch out.
Yeah. Don't you even attack me. I will be running right by you. You will not be attacking me. There's no reason for you to attack me.
You know, I think you should realize by now, enemies in games, if they want to attack you, they'll attack you.
Nah. Oh, interesting. There's a crescent moon in Withering Waves right now. Oh, this is not getting well for you, Yang Yang. Nope.
Spread my wings.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, that kind of worked. Oh, it's right here. Give me. Oh, do I have to talk to you first? No, I don't want to play around to that. I want to start my super cloud ride. Oh, this is the one they were talking about with the barrels. Okay. Ow, ow. Don't you fucking do any of that shit to me. Oh, fuck. Okay, everything's turning sideways. Oh, God. I got S, that's all that matters. Nice.
Every bit counts.
Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Ooh, it's one of the things. Now, how the fuck do I get out of here?
That was good, but I almost died.
Oh, how do I get out of this area?
I'm right back. I go take the trash down.
This way? Yes. Okay. We go up this way. Ooh, treasure chest. Give me. Mine. That probably wasn't the smartest idea, but whatever. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. That's probably one of the coolest looking areas I think I've ever seen. That is really cool, actually. Okay. Let's see here. $251. All right, we got another pull. At least give me a 4-star. 4-star. Okay. Please be a character.
Quit.
That I can work with. That I can absolutely work with. Okay. 7 days remaining for that. Let's see here. That's the trophy, so that's all done. Oh, claim that. And then reach level 15 in Peaks of Prestige. Oh, God. Really? Ugh. Peaks of Prestige sucks. That is not an easy... God. That is not easy at all. Anti-void tactics, those are all done. I've already finished all these. Why is it giving me more of those? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, this is just stupidly hard. Okay. high. Weird, but okay. View? What? I don't know where I would find those, but okay. I guess this does something. Probably. Okay, so over that. I don't know. I don't know. One thing I am gonna do real quick though is relaunch Genshin. Because who knows, maybe considering we're still like 2 hours out, maybe we're up and running, but I don't think we are just yet. I don't think that we are. Oh, why the fuck am I yawning? I'm gonna check his, maybe. Nope, okay. So we're not yet. I kind of figured. But I'll have the launcher ready to go because I don't want to miss it. Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't even realize I had a couple of these done. Can you just give me this finally? Thank you. God. That one was so hard to get. Okay, so that's all good there. We got that one all done. This is all done as well. So I think that allows us to upgrade now. Yep. So we need to hit level 10? Yes. Okay. Alright. That I can do. Collect all parts of the automaton and deliver them to King Otto. Okay. That shouldn't be that hard to do, I don't think. I do want to get this out of the way. Tactile hologram is a bit annoying, but if I can get... If I can get this fight with fucking Snezhnaya out of the way, it should be all good. I think.
So is Genshin down for maintenance?
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go in with this team. I think that I should be better off with this team. Hopefully. I just need to rely heavily. No! Oh my god, I shouldn't go in with this team. Snezhnaya's Havoc aligned. That's not... This ain't gonna work in my favor, but we'll try it. Hopefully.
The strain's caution. What? Oh, you know. Wait a recipes.
Oh god.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Leave it to me, Logan. Our world falls to silence. Stay focused. Quivering roar.
God.
Damage detected. Do not
Oh God.
ignore
Oh God.
return.
Oh God.
Harness can be
This was not the right team. This was not the right team.
Dismantle. Deviation corrected.
Yeah. It says she has a higher fusion res, but I still think that the team I went in with is not going to cut it. So I can't bring my IMF team. Here's the question then. Who do they recommend?
Oh, wait.
Perfect.
Okay. Soul Reaper's Fatal Round.
Oh, sure. Tactical hologram.
That was just on instinct. I apologize.
Denia. Who do
When
they
you said who do I
recommend
bring-
in order to beat her?
When you said who do I bring, I said Harambe. I'm just like, why? Why does my brain do that?
Hiyuki, Lucilla, and Shisa are the best. And then Yang Yang, Shuangling, Rebecca, and Shisa. I was like, oh, I can't bring Rebecca. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I pulled both.
Wait, whoa, wait a minute.
I have both.
Who's on the banner for Star Rail? Who's Pearl?
Playthrough playing Arcadia. I really can't give away the...
Tell me who it is.
I can't.
You could.
Glacio, Chief, Team, Lucilla, Chisa, Hiyuki. Is there anybody I can use other than Lucilla in that spot? Hiyuki, Glacio, Team. Who can I use instead of Lucilla? Because I don't have Lucilla. Best teams. Here we go. Hiyuki, Lucilla, and Soy Soy. Lin Nay, Rover, Electro, Zhezha, Chisa, Mornier, and Shorekeeper.
Soy sounds like an Asian name.
And that's because it is. The new area is called Menzhou.
That Asian restaurant.
It's called Menzhou.
That sounds like an Asian restaurant.
Yuki,
He's like, "Sir, you
Lin
gotta stop."
Mornier. Okay, so I could run Yang Yang, Rebecca. Fuck no, I don't want Rebecca built. Well, I guess technically I could run. I don't have any spots available. I'm sorry, but I'm disbanding this team. So Yang Yang, Chisa, and Rebecca. I don't have her built though.
Yo!
I was originally gonna be like, oh, I could just put the echoes I have on Chacona on Rebecca, but then I was like, nope, wait, those are Renacida echoes. That's a Sonata set from Renacida, so that's not gonna work. March 7 _ I, welcome. Wait, Shadow of Shattered Dreams. Well, I guess I know who I'm building then. Because I need... Wait.
Amelia, right?
Wait. You're kidding. Shadow of Shattered Dreams. Oh my god, I have what I need for this. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't think I had what I need for this, but okay. Oh my god, Shadow... Oh my god, Shadow of Shattered Dreams is Nightmare Atom Smasher. That makes so much more sense now. Servers may open an hour before set time. Okay. That sounds good.
Hey, I just figured out why...
None of the... Oh my god.
Or Galia.
Oh god, this is great. This is fucking wonderful.
Aguaya? Yeah. Is that how you say your name, Aguaya?
Yes. I just realized something.
Figured out why Aguaya does not have a light cone. You want to know who it's on?
Who?
Evernight.
You don't have Ebernight's light cone?
No, because I remember I started playing in between, like, in the middle of her banner.
Oh.
I started back up playing in the middle of the banner.
Shoot.
And she is not on the banner, is
Scissors
she?
at the ready.
Yes, she is. Oh my god.
Alright,
I
well...
can get Evernight's light cone.
Wait, how much
my
longer? God. How much longer is Sparksy around?
I don't know.
It should say right on the banner.
I'm not in the game.
Oh.
I'm verifying and repairing because for some reason my game decided, hey, we're gonna crash. Now you have to repair your files.
Okay, Rebecca, what is your best in slot?
All I can think about when you say Rebecca is Rebecca, come here.
I'm aware.
Fuck off, Graham.
I'm aware. I'm very aware of this. Let's see here. Because I think her best in slot is her weapon, and I don't have it. And I won't ever be able to have it because the collab ended, which sucks. I don't know why they didn't just add the ability to get her and her weapon. I don't know why I had to try to pull for it. I mean, no, I'm super happy that I was able to get Lucy because she was one of my favorite characters in the show. But...
Is Lucy the one that has the ability where it's like the cybernetic?
The cyber psychosis?
Yes.
Yes. She's the one that hacks the mainframe.
The different abilities.
She's the one that hacks the mainframe. Okay. Rebecca's the one who has the giant minigun.
Who's the one that has the pistols?
Both of them do.
The one that shoots. David
I can use static mist on her. Yeah, sorry, Chicona, you're getting sidelined.
Damn. Benched.
Pretty much. Yep. There we go. Okay, so my only option with the reminiscence thing, because I don't think far as I know anyway, I don't think that I can go fight. I'm almost positive I cannot go fight the Atom Smasher. Unless... Can I actually go fight him? Because if they made it so that it's like a limited time thing, I know the event was limited, I know that. But if I cannot go fucking fight Atom Smasher to get what I need to build Rebecca, that is bullshit. Somnuar City, yeah, okay. So it's that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm gonna check Genshin real quick. I need to check this. Can you still fight Atom Smasher in Withering? Limited nightmare challenges reset. Yes, okay. Where? Where the fuck is he located? I don't know where he is. Location. Like, I literally do not know where he is. Somnuar Door location, Hyroi near the Etching Plains. That's where I have to go. Oh. Okay. So I have to go there in order to be able to do anything. Wonderful. Okay. Somnuar Door is over here. Real quick, I'm gonna check Genshin. Nope. Okay. We still... So Genshin still hasn't loaded yet. Someone said may open an hour before set time, but we're still about an hour and 41 minutes out. This said that he's behind this. Head inside. Somnuar Night City. But where? I don't freaking understand where to go fight him. I don't know. Oh. Oh my god. Yang Yang looks good in this lighting. The fact that I have to keep opening the doors to get through places is kind of funny. Okay, so... we can't go that way. Can't exit through that way. I'm trying to remember... It said Somnuar Door in Hyroi, but that is the Somnuar Door, but I don't see an option to go fight him. I don't understand. Go to Illusion's End. Is that where it is? Because I remember... Is it in Illusion's End? Nope, currently can't do that. I don't know. Bruh. Atom Smasher's boss fight in Withering Waves is actually not found in Night City. Where the fuck is it then? Oh my god, it's up on a fucking hill. Literally in Lahai-Roi. I was like, where the hell is it? And it's in the Somnuar door. Okay, I go to the Somnuar door. It's not there.
Doesn't surprise me.
So they literally just placed it up on a random hill in Lahai-Roi.
That, again, doesn't surprise me.
Where? I don't see it. It said Etching Plains, but I don't... Oh my god. It's this little skull. It's literally the skull of Atom Smasher. That's what they used to justify the location. That's such bullshit. Okay. Oh, that was a lag. So, it literally is just this thing up top. Bruh. No, that's such bullshit. That's so stupid. How the fuck would anyone realize that it was up there without actually going around the map? Oh, that's so stupid. But we're here. That's so dumb.
Keep up if you can.
Stress point mapped.
Oh, you're not gonna go down easily. Okay. Oh god.
Think you can hide.
Succumb. Meet your end. Poison leaf.
Over here.
To blaze.
Go, Yang Yang, go! Nice. Knock out his shield. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way.
You know how to dance. I crush your every organ. Shatter your every bone.
Atom Smasher also swears in game as well.
Connection settled.
Let's have some fun.
Astral modulation. Pieces down.
Oh, he's dead. This better be crit rate. I'm not fucking doing healing bonus. Motherfuckers. I was just waiting for you to be like, how many more times can we hear Trenexus swear today? Join us and find out. Realistically, I could use a modifying chip on a lot of these. I don't have to keep fighting this. It's so creepy, though. And the worst part about it is Oh, now I can fast travel to it. Now that I've actually discovered it, you allow me to fast travel to it. Fuck you, Withering Waves. Okay, now I should, I think, be able to level up Rebecca.
Come on.
No!
Look like a standard
There we go.
immuno blocker, but this stuff feels totally different.
There we go. Oh, shoot. I don't have enough to level you up completely. Huh, great. That's fun. Love that. So, it's telling me that for this build, I need this as the main echo. And it needs to be crit rate. Oh. Alright, you know what? Here's what I'm curious about. Go to Ascension Planner. Go here. Does Lucy also need this? Or is hers different?
Probably different. You're just like, yeah, most games are like that.
Lucy. Nope. Nope.
Same thing?
Yeah, literally no difference. I'm not even joking when I say this. Both cost 4, both Reminiscence, Nightmare, Atom Smasher, both main stat crit rate. I have never, ever seen that with another set of characters before. The only difference is the fact that Rebecca requires Electro DMG and Lucy requires Spectro. But other than that, the kits are basically the same. Oh, when that Lucy uses heavy attack and Rebecca uses basic attack. But other than that, the kits are basically the same. Let me guess something here. Lucy, your main in-slot alternative weapon. Oh. Yours is phasic homogenizer. Okay. I have that weapon. I think I remember the reason
It's what? It's what?
Phasic homogenizer.
Weapon, Dr. Doofus. Nope. I'm gonna shut up.
Need something?
I'm shutting up.
You know the problem when I see
Before you
Lucy
get-
holding a rope? I immediately think of Jade in HSR with her fucking whip. Just down on the ground and worship me.
Oh, so maybe what I say won't get you canceled.
Probably not.
I was gonna say sounds like a Dr. Doofus merch weapon for gay people.
The homogenizer. I think it's homogenizer or genizer, something like that. But yeah, I still can't believe there's a weapon in Withering Waves called that. That is wild.
Dr. Doofus merch weapon for gay people.
Was it his weapon to turn gays into straight people?
Let's turn Perry Platypus to make him. No. I'm just gonna shut up.
Oh, I might
like,
actually be
probably
able to get this. I might actually be able to get this weapon all the way leveled up.
You're just like, probably a good idea. Just shut up.
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah, but we both know where my brain can go in like 2.2 seconds. You're just like, that.
Imagine the scientific name for his homogenizer, but when Dr. Doofenshmirtz uses it, it's like, oh, hello, Perry the Platypus, become gay.
Oh, God.
Introducing my new phasic homogenizer, aka the gay ray.
The gay ray. That's horrible.
I am just saying this, but can you imagine a universe like with Phineas and Ferb where fucking Barry the Platypus is
Not like any
gay?
upgrade I've ever had, hardware or soft. It's like my whole system's humming.
Fucking instead of a brown hat, he's wearing a pink hat. I can seriously picture Dr. Doofenshmirtz, though, being like, Perry the Platypus. Let me introduce you to my newest creation, the phasic homogenizer, aka the gay ray. Get zapped.
It's like that episode where he was shot with the ugly ray and he didn't change. It's like, oh, very funny, Perry the Platypus.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm ugly. Wait, look exactly said. Very funny, Perry the Platypus.
I still can't get over what I just said. AKA the gay ray.
Do you? I love how they're. So I just watched a compilation of Perry the Platypus breaking into his house, and it's like, you could have used the door. That's a brand new door. All right, fork it over. The doors aren't cheap, you know. That's more like it.
Oh, I literally just started to cry. It's probably the funniest shit I've said all month. Oh my god.
Looking in the mirror might top that. It's like, you're a dick.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I am. What is your point?
Oh my god. I fucking clipped that. That's fucking just...
I love the fact that it's like, you're a dick. Yeah. What's your point? I'm very well aware of this.
Oh my god. All right, let me go ahead and check Genshin now.
I'm on Genshin. I'm checking for you.
Oh.
You're just like, the fact that you knew what I was going to do is scary.
Oh my god. I still got... Wait, how much did that get Lucy up to? Oh, 40-ish? Yeah,
I can't get over it.
Come on.
The gay ray.
Need something?
I'll use it to take over the trust area.
Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Just no. No.
Oh my god. I'm gonna break a blood vessel. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me just go ahead and... Where is it? Right there. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna do this. Crit rate. I said crit rate, right? For Lucy and Rebecca. I said crit rate. I believe it did. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna go under the assumption that I said crit rate.
Sir, you're supposed to be paying attention.
I'm going under the assumption that I said crit rate, because if I don't, I'm gonna make a mistake here. Alright. Let's see, shall we? Let's see if I can roll a decent-ish. I almost said artifact, then I said relic, then I finally said echo. Jeez. Alright. 23. That doesn't get me all the way up, but... Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That did not roll any of what it needed to. Shit. Alright, well, I guess I'm building Rebecca and Lucy some other day. Oh, that's not going to be easy builds to do at all. Alright. Whew. Alright. What I'm gonna do, though, is go fight Bitch Boy again, because I do need to get enough so I can get another Lolo stamp.
Only bound. Silence your sound.
The fact that she does...
Better to play. Getting
I find it interesting, the fact that Yang does, like, 30k, even when she doesn't do her full rotation, which is insane to me.
Over here.
Yet you're gonna do the Sandivistan. I already am aware of this.
You can.
I was just waiting for you to be like, the who a fucka whata now? If you watch the show, you would know.
As all being done. And as you just
Called Sandivistan. At least I believe it's called that anyway.
this rodent can scratch. Is this anything?
What is the guy's first name?
What guy?
From Timmy Turner.
I swear, this is Curry. I'm gonna be so pissed. HP. Yeah, that's right. You better not fucking make me do that and then get Curry from
How
that.
do you spell Snezhnaya?
Snezhnaya.
It's an easy.
No, Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya.
Right, but sure.
I was just waiting for you to be like, did you just have a fucking stroke?
Golf with friends last night.
What?
I did playing golf with friends last night. God, some of those levels. I'm pretty sure both of us had a stroke trying to play some of those.
Oh, I can... You're kidding. I can change... Of course I can. Okay, that makes more sense now. How much longer is that gonna be in the shop? How much longer is the Night Piercer thing gonna be in the shop? Oh, it's permanent. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Geez, that's not even worth it. You get 600 Astrite from it, but you have to pay $30 to get Night Veil Piercer model set. That's not even worth it. That's not even
Hey, how long?
That's...
How long is the bike in the shop?
It's permanent. Unlike...
Is it permanent or is it
Genshin. Sorry, I had something caught in my throat.
Is it Genshin type of permanent, or is it actually permanent?
Permanent.
Again, didn't answer my question.
It's permanent. It's there. Alright. Let's see if I can get...
Yeah. So is the characters' characters' outfits in Genshin, but then you go into them and it says sold out.
Yeah. Please don't give me her early. Okay, good. That's good.
That's why
I wouldn't mind if I got her early, but I'm not looking to get an early copy error. You say you checked and the banners aren't up yet?
I am downloading resources right now. I'm at 80.
Alrighty. That gives me my answer that I needed.
Just give me a minute.
It says Genshin running. Genshin is not running. The fuck?
Well, it wouldn't. It would say the.
It says that Genshin's running, but
That it would be
Genshin's
down
not
for
running. I'm very confused by this.
Black magic.
Very much so.
Just like, nope, that is just you and your PC.
No, I'm just gonna exit out. We'll do Control Alt Delete. Because it says it's running, but it's never actually running. Which is very weird to me. Come on. Okay, so it must be that it... Yeah, it says the Genshin's running, but it's not actually running. In task. There we go.
95.
There we go. All right. I'm check Genshin.
I'm checking for you.
Wait. I just saw something that might mean that they're up. We'll see. We are closing in on 10 p.m., so there's a chance we might be up.
Usually for the past, like, 3 regions, it's always been, like, an hour before.
We might be up and running.
Natlin was one
Nope.
that's the whole thing started where it was.
Nope, not yet.
Uh,
Not
wasn't
yet.
Natlin where that started?
I think so.
Started at 10. 'Cause we were in Natlin.
Ooh. Don't do that before I change it over to just chatting. There we go. Oh, I think so.
I think it was too.
I'm gonna change my background. I'm gonna change it to like an icy source theme. And you're just like, wait, how are you gonna do that? You don't have the ability to do that. It's like, I have my connection and my lights. And those do a pretty okay job. This one, maybe? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I like that one. Oh. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. I'm gonna go mix up some more G Fuel. FZ, you can entertain the people.
You sure that's a good idea?
Oh. I has returned.
That's good.
Nope. Servers are still not up yet.
Nope.
Got that timer is way off. Yeah, that's
I
saying
went
1
$3,000.
minute. That is way off. Ain't right. My timer is way off. I mean, not actually, you know what? It's not completely. The minutes are wrong, though.
I didn't know how to entertain, so I just stayed quiet.
You're fine.
maintenance.
Okay, why is
Still
this
up.
not? Oh, there we go. No. Nope. It's more like 59 minutes remaining, kinda, give or take. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, that's weird.
So how long till we get the gun?
Supposedly, right off the bat.
Oh my god, that means we can go fuck up some Fatui members? Bet.
I believe it's part of the Shadow Realm.
Why does that sound like something out of anime?
Because Genshin is an anime. I mean, keep up here.
No.
Yes. Also, I stole Graham's last package of crackers.
Dude, you're gonna die.
No. Thought I was in for a second.
Yeah, I got excited too. My game was slowly starting and I'm like, what? It's done? Yay! And then it said no, and I was like, oh. Man.
Second it starts, though, I gotta let you go.
I'm not doing the story quest right now.
No, it's so that your audio from chat is not coming through while I'm doing, like, the trial run and that sort of stuff.
Oh, I thought you were doing the Archon quest. I'm like, dude, I wouldn't. That is gonna be such a long quest.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it.
I'm waiting.
Yo, they posted there's a delay for 24 hours. What? Was this posted on the official Genshin? Apparently someone in chat just said that there is a delay that was posted.
I mean, it's not mine. There probably is bugs.
Yeah, they posted there's a delay for 24 hours. I don't... That'd be weird, considering it's always been on time.
Not always.
It's been pretty bang on accurate.
There's one time where it was like 2 hours past.
Yeah, but they made up for it by giving us compensation, so...
7.0 countdown.
Where did they post about delay? I don't see anything on their socials about it.
Come on. 55 minutes, it says.
I'll check Genshin's Discord, but nothing there. I don't think so. Nope. Still says drops at 23, which is 11 p.m.
Yeah, 55 minutes.
There's one more hour till it opens. Yep. Roughly. Sometimes it drops a little bit sooner. I know with Withering Waves, it said like 10 p.m. and it's dropped at like 8. So, you never know. You never know. I love that name.
Like
Anything, honestly. That's a really funny username.
like I said with Natlin, it dropped at 10, 9. No. 9 or 10.
I don't know why I keep trying it. I'm being too hopeful. By the way, you can call me anything, honestly.
How about late for dinner?
Shut up. For those of you wondering, I have FC on the other line.
Howdy.
Howdy there, partner. Bro, it's the same laugh as my friend. Apparently you have the same laugh as his friend.
There can only be one. What is his address? What is the address of this friend? They must go. There can only be one.
Alright, you know what? While we're waiting for Genshin to load, we're gonna do the Genshin Wordle of the day.
Oh god. Fucking Wordle. I hate Wordle.
I think that's what it is. Genshin. Yeah. New characters. Yeah, okay. Yesterday's was Skirk. Man, I should have done yesterday's. I would have gotten that right off the bat. All right.
Still wasn't enough. So when they tried to replace us with foreign labor, I led a blockade
Just-
of the border. Susan Collins didn't help us then, and she's not helping us now. We're all getting crushed out here. Healthcare, housing, heat. We've got to fight back. We're all hungry for
I'm also do it?
Canada's
Okay.
ready for a change. I'm Troy Jackson.
Yep, that's not running like it's supposed to. Let's see. If yesterday's was Skirk, then I'm gonna go with the character that released around Natlin. I'm gonna go Mulani. Is Hydro. Oh shit, that doesn't narrow it down.
How many letters?
It just gave me it's a Hydro Vision. But it's not Mulani. Oh, wait. It says 5.0 and up. 5.0 and up. As Hydro. Oh. Columbina. That's a good guess. Oh.
I still think that Columbina should have been a cryo.
6.3 and under. Ooh. It's a Hydro character. 6.3 and under. Hmm. And they're not... Okay, so they're not from Nodcry and they're not from Natlan.
No, it says 6.3 and under.
Yeah, right. But
6.0 is Nodcry.
well, 6.0 and up, yeah. But they're not from Nodcry and they're not from Natlan. So it's a character who released...
Candace?
No. Higher.
5-star or 4-star?
Wait. It doesn't give you that as an option.
What about Kokomi?
Nope, it wouldn't be Kokomi.
You said Hydro. I'm giving you name of characters.
Yeah, I know. I'm the first one that pops in my head is Inazuma because there was the Makawa Flower Festival event, but Mizuki is Animo, so that doesn't make sense. I'm trying to think of events that were before 6.3. They're not from Nodcry. Was there any... Oh! Not from Nodcry, Hydro. What
about Tartaglia?
Dahlia, maybe? Was it Dahlia? Hey! Okay, so here's my reasoning behind that. I was thinking about the events that happened after before 6.3, and I was like, wait a second, Dahlia made an appearance in Windbloom Festival in the updates before, and he was released before Nodcry dropped. And I believe he was in Paralogism, which was during the Natlan stuff. So I was like, oh, it's gotta be him then. Let's go! I got it in 3, which is better than I've done before. Alright, next up. Withering Waves. Let's see if I can do Withering Waves. Yesterday was Verena, so there's a chance they might have done it. I'm trying to think here. They could have gone old characters, but they also could have gone newer releases as well. I'm curious if Yang Yang is on here. Okay. Yang Yang is on here, but it's not her Shuangling farm.
So it's the 4-star.
The best one to go with would probably be Mim. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The best one to go would be a Renacida character, because we would be able to judge if it happened before Renacida or after. So I'm just going to go right in the middle. I'm just going to go... No, that wouldn't be right in the middle. Right in the middle would be... Lupa. I'm going to go Lupa. Oh shit! I know who it is. I know who it is. It's the weekly boss's Hecate. but that could be multiple different characters. They're not from Septimont, so they're from Renacida. Oh, shoot. Hecate is, I believe, Carlotta. It's not Cardathea. Carlotta.
Yes, actually.
Oh, fuck. I know. It says that it's not a Broadblade character. I'm gonna go Carlotta. That's the only character that is from Renacida. It does require Hecate. I know this character. Why the hell can I think? It's not Fusion or Glacio, and it's not a gun user. So that takes out Brant. Brant is not, Brant is a gun user, so that takes him out. Broadblade would be Augusta. Augusta. Oh my god. I know who it is as well, and I'm gonna beat myself up if I can't get this. I'm pretty sure I have this character as well. Oh, the problem is it tells you the characters from Renacida, but it doesn't tell you what patch. But they're not Glacio, they're not Fusion. Okay, so that leaves Arrow, Electro, Spectro, and Havoc on the field. Zonny is a Spectro character. Phoebe is a Spectro character. Havoc would be from Renacida. Not a Broadblade character. Not Fusion or Glacio. For Lova? That feels like... is a Havoc character. Okay. Oh my god, I know who it is.
Hey,
I know who it is.
you. Genshin's live.
Genshin's
I
live?
think. It just showed the countdown timer 0.
I know
Now
who
I'm
it is.
confused
I
because
think
it will not.
I think I know who it is.
No, Genshin is live. Genshin's live.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Genshin 7.0 is officially live. Let me go ahead and turn off the timer, because we don't need that anymore. Everyone
Just
say
says
goodbye to
prepare to
FC.
load data.
Say goodbye to FC.
See ya.
All right. Here we go, everyone. Here we go. Genshin 7.0. Here we freaking go. This has been almost 6 years in the making, which is insane to even think about. Server, wait. He told me it was live. The fuck? Wait. I'm so confused. Okay, now it's working. All right, here we go. I am super excited. I cannot wait to see what this has to offer. Oh, speaking of which, I should mention this. The second we load in, you guys are going to get to see Snezhnaya, because I lined it up exactly. You can kind of see Snezhnaya. Oh, God. That looks so cool in the distance. Oh my god. That looks so sick. There we go. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna get Odette's trial out of the way, because that's the first thing I want to get done. The main goal for this update is hopefully to pull Odette and to get Arlecchino's weapon. That is the goal. But, ladies and gentlemen, she's here. She's beautiful. She is our queen. Let's go ahead and test out Odette. Or Odette. Odette? Odette is a cryo character with both off-field DPS and support capabilities. She can also enable the party to trigger stellar conduct and stellar swirl reactions. Okay, a bunch of essay stuff. God, she's so pretty. Oh, ooh, okay. Animo. Okay. Alright. Can we just stop? Oh my god. She is so beautiful. I originally was like, I'm not sure if I really like Odette's design, but she looks so good. I also like this sort of, it kind of looks like a swan's sort of tail almost. You know what her hair reminds me of? Las Signoras.
If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
Okay. But no, I love the subtle, like, detail in her outfit. She very much reminds me of La Signora. By the way, take notice, she has a stellar linchpin. Whoa! God, she is a friggin' dancing ballerina. Alright. Is she a DPS? I think... Alright. Trigger stellar conduct to do this. Oh, I love how elegant her poses are. Okay. And then... Alright. Elemental skill. And then elemental burst. Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Alright.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom.
Witness the snow.
Do that.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypos. Let's begin. Kilowatt.
Okay.
Crystalline adagio.
She's sub, yeah. Which is good, because I don't really need another main DPS. I do love how elegantly she fights, though. I love that. Oh. Ow.
Lots of the snowflakes.
I bet if someone wanted to, they could probably turn her into a main DPS, though.
Together.
But it's kind of hard to do that.
Stay clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Okay. So I would say if you're gonna go for her, just make sure you probably have her weapon, because I don't think she's gonna be...
How tiresome.
necessarily great on her own.
Take a break.
One down. Cigar. Back.
I will say I do like how Alyosha is playing well. Okay. So overall, I would probably say if you're gonna pull for Audette, make sure you have maybe the recommended characters as well as her sword, because she's good. She's just not a heavy hitting character, but she's so beautiful. You can't blame her. It'll be interesting to see more about her within the story, but overall, really good character. All right, now that that one's out of the way, let's go ahead and test out Alyosha. Or Alyosha. The names in Snezhnaya are going to get me, I swear. Alyosha is an electro character with both off-field DPS and healing capabilities. So if you like healing characters, I would recommend going for him. What is his elemental skill? Is Unleashed. Alyosha applies Hunter's Mark to opponent's hit. Should any of these marked opponents then be hit again by the final strike of Alyosha's normal attack by his elemental skill, or if they take a hit from Tugarin, nearby party members will also have on-field attack increase for some time. When holding the elemental skill, Alyosha will also enter an aiming mode and lock onto opponents inside a target zone in front of him. Okay, so... that's really cool. Electro... Okay. Alright. So... if you... Wait, so is it one of those things where if you hold down his attack... Ooh, this must be one of the craftable weapons. That actually looks really cool. So... I see.
Come on, keep up. A spot.
Okay.
Time entertainment.
Here, boy. Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm a rock. Can't handle this drink. Huh.
I'll have to spend some time using him once I unlock
Take
him.
a break. Cha.
But
Absorption test. Enhanced
I don't
animal
know.
module 75.
Gotcha.
oh, I gotcha. So he does like a,
Let's test my
I guess like a
hypothesis.
widespread aim almost. So Stellar Conduct is where you're really going to see him shine. That's going to be your sort of main goal there. So honestly, I would say if you're looking for a character that heals as well as also does attack buff for your characters, I would go with Alyosha. His kit is a little bit hard to understand at first, but it doesn't take that long to understand how to play. But honestly, really solid character. Alright, Battle Pass. Ooh, I like that. Let's go ahead and knock out this stuff. Do that. Weekly missions, get that out of the way. We'll go ahead and claim our rewards here. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here, though. Chimeric Winged Dragon. Wonderland Treasures. Everwinter Without Mercy, which is the... Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, what? Wait, does that not reset until 20 days from now? Yep. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Arlecchino's weapon right off the bat, but I am going to try to get it. I mean, yeah, I have a pretty good one. Yeah, he does heal. So I would say if you're trying to go for a character that heals, I would definitely go for Alyosha. I think the idea behind it is whenever a character is inside that ranged area, it heals, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Do not quote me on that. Okay, so I have about 6 right here. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to, considering I already got Arlecchino, I'm gonna do a couple of polls on here. We could get an early, but I do not know. Because I'm not sure if I'm guaranteed that's the thing. Nothing. Okay. Oh, that's a 4-star. Alyosha Constellation. Ah! Freaking stringless, really? So that was my 4-star right there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. So the goal of 7.0 is a Nepha, Arlecchino's weapon, maybe pull Odette, and get Flynn's weapon as well. And some Alyosha constellations. We'll see, though. We shall see. Domains guide. Do we know how long... Do we know how long the Archon quest is going to be? That's something I'm very curious about. Because if it's not a very long Archon quest, I might just do it tonight to get it out of the way. But if it's a longer one, I might honestly hold off. Like 4 or 5 hours? Ooh. Oh. God, I would probably finish that. If I start it now, I would finish that probably at like 3 a.m. in the morning. But I do have G Fuel, so could be more because of after Nodcry. Oh yeah, that's true. Snezhnaya, Archon, quest, length. Wait. What? This is saying that the Archon quest could take 30 hours to complete for the main story. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I was like, that just does not sound right in the slightest. What's the name of the Archon quest? Everwinter Without Mercy. Three to 4 hours. Okay. That I can work with. Okay, so full version launch contact 6 to 8 hours. It says that Act 1 takes about 3 to 4 hours to complete. Okay. 3 to 4 hours for Act 1, I could definitely work with. And then I could easily... God, I'd have to finish that really early tomorrow to get both up. But I could easily do Act 2 tomorrow. Yeah, I guess that's the plan. Lock right in, right? Best thing to do is just get out of the way, and then I can just upload the video. Alright. Alrighty. Should I change the layout of this? Probably. Yeah. Because it feels weird having my camera over here. Because that small... Yeah, I'm gonna change the layout of this. Hold on a second. That seems way too big. That just seems way too big. Look this one. And we just put the camera here, I guess. That'd probably work, right? I think so. I think that'll work. Yeah, because it's not like the camera needs to be, like, super big anyway. I do want to zoom this out, though. We're looking good. I think we should be all set. I'm gonna drag that out a little bit and shrink it down. There we go. All right. Here we go, everyone. Let me go ahead and hit the record button. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Genshin Impact 7.0 Archon Quest, Everwinter Without Mercy, Chapter 7, Act 1 of Snezhnaya. It is officially here, and we are going to start this. Remember, people who are in chat, please keep talking to a minimum. And if you have any thoughts and opinions about the video, leave them in the comments. All right, let's go ahead and start the brand new region. Talk to Paimon. We're going to turn on focused experience mode. Typically makes it a little bit easier to follow. This is supposed to be roughly about 3 to 4 hours, so let's... Oh, wait, what? Oh, is this going to be like a seeing you off sort of thing? Oh, yeah. We've done this in almost every other region, so... All right. Did I teleport to the wrong one? Yes, I did. I meant to teleport to the Adventurers Guild. Whoops. All right.
The day's finally come.
The Traveler finally is wearing their actual outfit.
What is she planning?
I don't know, Paimon. What is she planning?
Soon, we'll have our answers.
Yep. Yes, we will.
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your
It's kind
brother
of sad,
mentioned.
honestly, saying
What is
goodbye
he
to
expecting you
Nasha
to
Town and
find there?
Nodcry. We've done so much here.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
It's gonna be a very long journey, Paimon.
Whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
That's true.
Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss.
Sounds like a very tall list when you put it in order, but
under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
it really just... It puts into perspective how much we've done with the Traveler. It's like 6 years worth of content. Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line.
Off we go to Snezhnaya.
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Columbina!
Whoa!
I'm gonna miss her.
Columbina? Whew, you kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? Paimon, you should know this by now. Columbina knows you're here.
Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Sure you didn't.
Oh, so it
Luanatar!
was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Ah, that's
I
where they
invited
are.
Sandrone, too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Yep.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
Why would
If
she
they're
have
heading to
nasty
Snezhnaya,
things to say about
I'll bet it's
us?
to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Oh,
Also,
true.
please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our
Fair
time
enough.
working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well,
Sounds
that
good.
definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright.
We're definitely going to cause trouble within the first 5 minutes.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you come to that conclusion, Columbina?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You really
Alrighty
have to
then.
read between the lines with Sandrone.
Yes, seriously.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Aw, Columbina, you don't have to.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Aww. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. To Snezhnaya! I followed. See ya, bro. See ya. Oh, we're just right into it. Nice. Ooh.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
I can't wait to see what this looks like. Because from what I've heard, they've done a complete overhaul of this area. I gotta switch to my earbuds. Friggin'. My ears were getting pressed right together. Or in my headphones. Yes, I just threw like $90 pair of headphones on my bed, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Much better. Much better. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, that's gonna be very, very loud in my ears. Alright. Ever Winter Without Mercy started. Let's do this. This area looks so cool. I honestly cannot wait. Paimon, where are you going? I love how Paimon does that. It's like, wait up. Wait for me, Paimon. I'm not as fast as you.
They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki.
True.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Yep, it definitely is, Paimon. Ooh, I might actually hear my other ones. These are a bit louder.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
Paimon!
No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
We just entered a new area. Paimon got covered. Yeah. Yep, I kind of figured. I kind of figured Paimon was going to get buried. Let's try maybe... I'm going to turn down my mic. No? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Nope. That's a little bit better. Okay. Paimon, what are you doing getting yourself buried?
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
I see that, Paimon.
It's so cold.
Paimon. Ooh, our first cryo sigil. Let's go. What are the chances that if we try to resonate with the statue, it's not going to go in our favor here? Oh my god, that's a big bear. Oh!
Check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are.
Paimon, I would not pet it.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer...
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Wait a
Oh.
sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
It does look like a train carriage. What the hell? What are the chances if we get close to the bears, they're gonna attack us? Nope. Okay. Those bears are apparently really friendly. Why do I have a feeling Snowball Flower is probably for Audette? Oh god, Paimon.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them.
Paimon, this looks like very thin
Why is
ice.
it abandoned?
Paimon, get off the ice.
It's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
I think it might be getting heavier. This never happened in Nodcry.
So it can't just be because of the cold.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious.
That ain't low on
Not
energy.
worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay?
Sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Something's wrong with Paimon. Something is wrong with Paimon. Okay. I know you said you want to go that way, but I want to explore the train real quick. Pinecone, pinecone, pinecone. My pinecones. Mine. It's so weird because, like, now that we've entered Snezhnaya, it's so much, like, harder to see the outside world. Oh, is this the area where
Like
it's
the
going to be hard to walk through?
Getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Yep, it is. The blizzard is intense and the movement is difficult. Go, traveler! We believe in you! Oh, we can just push through it using that. Oh, it's like pushing us back. No, no, no. Oh, God. Okay, that's making it a little bit harder to run through.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
That's interesting. Again, still pushing us. I'd rather you not push us off the bridge. That would be lovely. Oh. Ah, here we go. This was the scene from the trailer. It's like something purposely is pushing us. And the traveler just went, wee.
What is this place?
What is this place is correct.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
Uh-oh. Paimon!
Paimon?
Traveler has the same idea I had. Paimon! Where are you? This place is cool, though. Kind of reminds me of Dragonspine, but on, like, another level. This looks so sick.
Strange. Where could
these?
she be?
I don't know.
I guess I'll try further ahead.
Oh, wait.
Hang in there, Paimon.
There's a fire. There's a fire. There's a fire there. Oh, interesting. Whoa, ha. Wait. Wait, that was so weird. I thought it, like, closed off the passage. There's a train here.
A train carriage? Maybe
That's
I can
so
get it from
cool. Dude, this is sick. Oh, another chest. Always grab your
reward on the
chest.
road.
You never know how many primos could be hiding inside them. Oh, that is very steep. Oh, how? How the hell are we supposed to get up this? I guess we're just supposed to use stamina. Okay. Oh, do 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 do. I don't see Paimon. Where'd Paimon go? I don't see Paimon.
Says
Okay.
Here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really
drop
hope
down here.
Paimon's okay.
Oh, God. I thought that was... No. Oh, God. I thought I glitched for a sec. I was going to be like, no.
I'll keep this close.
What is this area? I swear, if it was the fucking Saritsa who blew us off the edge, that was
What's
just
that strange
mean.
sound? I can't tell if...
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Run. Ooh. This looks like something that Mitya would use.
Income entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Transcend. descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Gray at your service.
Whoa,
Time since last
what?
activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Eye of Gray? What are you?
I was born to fulfill a mission, to reach tomorrow.
Whoa.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
This is very weird. I was about to ask you.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Okay.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit strange for me. I will accept you, I guess. Oh, this is where we get the thing that shows up on our eye. Okay. That makes more sense now.
You have made a very wise decision.
Thank you, Eye of Gray.
I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Yes.
The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Why do I have a feeling Alyosha probably found Paimon as taking care of her? Wait, you can do that?
The tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
My name's
Very
Tran.
well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Dude, this is some
Since my power
biblical
scattered
shit.
across this ice-covered land, I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
Okay.
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Gotcha. I was not expecting to find an AI that... Okay, how to remove a Prime Ice construct. Tap on the Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. My preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or a Prime Ice construct. The affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing Build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs in Prime Ice. Removing Prime Ice funds Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to Eye of Gray.
You may now execute the command.
Okay then.
Demolish. Use Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Alrighty then. I don't see Paimon. I still don't see Paimon. How to build a Prime Ice construct. Okay, so basically what you already told me.
You may now execute the
This
command.
is so weird.
Use it to create a Prime Ice construct
Like if you look,
to prop up the door.
This is such a weird looking ice. It's not like the ice that we saw in Mondstadt on Dragonspine or in Nodcry. That is so cool though. Okay. So that's going to be an interesting little mechanic there.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay. Huh? Okay, so how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, so I can free chests that way. Okay. Ah, there we go. Obtain. Basic heat source. A heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw from the Eye of Grey to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. Okay, then.
You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Interesting. This is a very interesting mechanic. So I would guess that it means that, right? I would guess it's this. Ah, I see. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's a neat little mechanic. Well, we've cleared it, but I would not say we've completely gotten rid of it. So I'm curious what caused this, though. That's something I'm very curious about. Oh, shit! We can break this stuff. That's really cool. Oh! So it's like, oh... There's another game that I played that you can take things from, like, pedestals and then break them down. I can't think of what it's called, though. But that's really cool. Yo, that's actually really sick. Come on, melt faster. We don't got all day. Nice. So return heat source there. So can we now refund that? Ah, okay. I understand now. Oh, you better give me a precious chest.
I'll keep this close.
You better give me a precious chest.
Scan indicates the path
Activate.
is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Ah, so you can take... That's interesting. So you can take a little bit of the lantern. Can I just jump over this? Oh, maybe I didn't want to do that. Or maybe I did. Maybe I can. Or maybe I shouldn't have. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Oh, and now it's breaking down. Okay. I understand how to use this now. This is really cool. I wasn't expecting them to bring a whole new mechanic to Snezhnaya, but this is really cool. Okay, so we're going to take this and just go right through this area. And it's just going to break it right down. Paimon, we're still looking for you, though. I don't see... I'm nowhere closer to finding Paimon. Oh. Give me this. We're gonna bring this back down. There we go. Put that back on there. Do that. Refund. Nice. All right, let's go. Way more in-depth than I thought it was going to be. Oh.
Kresnik Crystal located.
Kresnik
Please
Crystal.
collect at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Ah.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period.
Okay.
Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Damn, way to get sad about it. Maybe when you get your body
Yes.
back.
Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Aw.
But for now,
I love how
all
an
you need to
AI is
remember
talking
is
to me
this.
about human
If you collect
emotions. I'm
Kresnik
like,
Crystal,
what the fuck?
I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay, then. The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. When moving out in a low temperature location, the Eye of Gray will expand energy, keep your body warm. When the Eye of Gray's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increasing the Eye of Gray's Kresnik energy helps you to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik's torches of various kinds, Kresnik crystal ore.
Please
Okay.
use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Oh, shoot. So it's like a survivability mechanic. Oh, that's kind of annoying. So,
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
okay.
Go.
Go.
now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one.
It's so
May
weird.
all of life rejoice in unison.
This is so weird. Having a AI talk to me is so weird. I was not expecting that on my journey in Snezhnaya. Not in the slightest. Come on!
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms
Alyosha.
detected.
Alyosha.
2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Oh.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. I love it when doors sound like basement doors. Paimon! Poor Paimon. Never did hurt a fly. Oh, Piero! The fuck is he doing with Paimon?
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Why should we
You
trust
must
you?
be the Traveler.
Yep.
She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals
I was
are
not
suffering,
expecting to see
with a
Piero
powerful
this
monster
early.
having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be like Alyosha, maybe Odette. Fucking
You two
Piero
must
from
be
the Fatui
very
Harbingers?
important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Yep.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. but I doubt that is news to you.
Nope.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
You're Piero.
We will
You're...
meet again very soon.
Yep. That was so ominous, but so cool.
The unidentified subject has now left the area.
He
appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data.
He's probably some big shot who works for the Saritsa Traveler. Jesus.
Your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Oh my god. Poor Paimon.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
I'm okay, Paimon.
I was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Aw, poor
It's okay.
Paimon.
Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Aw.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold.
She's like shaking.
She was so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it
Paimon's
off.
like literally shaking.
Where did the jester go?
Yes, we are aware. That's the jester.
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The jester Piero.
Yep.
So, you met him?
Yep, we spoke
The Jester
briefly.
must know everything about the Saritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
I was right about one
Fatui
thing.
hasn't been too nice
Right
to us.
now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He
Aww.
had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
That's the Eye of Grey. Oh, I found this in the ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing!
Yep.
A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Oh my god, it's
Snezhnaya was
Google.
once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database
It's
is
fucking
also
VR
expanding
in
as we
Genshin.
speak. You must be a rare
Oh, that's
creature
funny.
yourself.
That's really funny. It's literally Google Glass, but in Genshin. Or what would now be called, Meta Ray-Bans. That's funny. The Eye of Grey helped me find you.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy.
I thought she was about to say special candy for a second. It's like, where are you
by
getting
the
that candy,
looks of it,
Paimon?
You probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Sounds good.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Yep.
Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Oh.
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
That's so
It
weird.
was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't
What?
act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
But...
Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Interesting.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly,
how long has this thing been asleep
they
for?
will conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
Poor Paimon.
Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
That's true.
Oh, well...
No, the snow is now her home.
Look out for Paimon, but...
That's fucked.
She doesn't want to hold you back.
What
we were
if...
really psyched up for this journey when we first set off.
What if it's not necessarily the
All
snow?
the burning questions we have.
What if it's Paimon can
back
sense
now,
that Renova's
who knows
after
how
her?
long it'll take before we finally get answers.
The snow took her, the snow
Further
can have her.
information is required regarding the monster situation.
No.
But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand.
I wouldn't be
At this
surprised
point,
if
we have traveled a significant
Nova
distance into the
knows
blizzard. Were
that
we to
Paimon's
turn back
in
now, the road would be
Snezhnaya.
extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
That's true.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
He maybe
you
wants to
remember what
eat
I
her so he
said
can
as we
have her
neared
in
this
power. Oh
location?
my god.
I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
God, you sound like
There's
a
a small
prophet.
town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss
This is
Paimon
what
to
my
rest
people
and
before
recover.
me did.
Paimon thinks
I saw salt and
Battle's
pepper in the
makes a
back.
great point. Let's do that.
Salt and pepper. Oh my god. That's the only way I'm gonna picture Piero now. Salt and pepper. Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the
Oh
traveling
my
we've
God.
done so far. When has Paimon ever
Rotisserie
gotten sick before? Practically never. Because she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Alright, let's go to Snezhnograd. I think we still have roughly... Oh god, we still probably have roughly about 4 hours to go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Go this way, grab this. You never have too much of that. What's this way? Wait. What's this way then? Oh, you can literally go out either way. Oh. This is such a small area. Okay. So we go this way.
Please confirm confirm when you are ready to depart.
I don't see a train. Unless... where is it? Ah, right there. Switch. Z. God, that's so cool. I love the interface. Continue the quest to unlock call train. Oh, this must be how we access our weapon. I was getting used to the traveler speaking. Quick ditch. That's so messed up. All right, here comes the train. Is it gonna go barreling out through that way? Apparently, yes. Whoa! So this is like our own private train, I'm gonna guess, right?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at...
Snezhnaya.
Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What?
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
I'm sorry, what? Flight mode? And just like that, end story. Paimon and the Traveler are dead. What the hell?
Strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
The I Am Gray was just like, oh, I got a perfect idea. Let's just go ahead and use the train. All right, everyone, buckle up. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Just as quickly as we got the train, we lost it. Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
Don't eat anything from the train. It's all made.
Apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data banks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
You
Fortunately,
think?
our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Yeah.
Data had better be right this time.
Yeah, seriously.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Ah,
it seems
okay.
our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take
That's it.
user
I'm
preferences
uninstalling
into
him while I
account
log
next
in.
time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
I'm curious about something. Why does Eye of Gray sound like Zach Aguilar? Nah, hold on. I am so curious about this. Who voices Eye of Gray? Great. It sounds like Zach Aguilar. The Eye of Gray literally sounds like Zach Aguilar, the voice of Aether. It'll be interesting to see when they release that information. The world opens up itself before those with noble heart. You know the one thing I haven't found yet? I have not found a Cryoculus. Resonate with cryo. Here we go. We're resonating with cryo. Let's go. We now have cryo abilities. Cryo Storm. I love it. I love it. If I was to guess, I would say that that's a Cryoculus. Maybe? You know how I can check? Without actually going over there, I can literally just open up my thing and just check this way. Yes, it is. Okay. That's a Cryoculus. We'll get that in a second. There's a dog. Ooh, I like the music. And if the ult is just a snowman. Yeah. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna meet Alyosha. I'm gonna look, see if I can find a character. No? Okay.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Zolotova.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Zolotova?
but they've all closed.
Oh, okay. Don't need to be rude about it.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
Ermolov?
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Jeez. People in Snezhnaya are not very nice. Not very nice at all. I'm gonna take these.
Excuse us. Is there anyone
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Alyosha! I can literally see him right over there. My guess we'll try to pronounce it. Shirkskaya or Shirkskaya. I don't know.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik
Seva?
Crystal to get here.
Jeez, these names are not easy to pronounce. Dummy, I can't find a hotel. True.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Ooh.
What a bummer.
That was not how I was thinking
clocked you a
Alyosha
while
would
back.
sound.
You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Inland Snezhnaya.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
True. I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Okay.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
So they're trying to use
the
Kresnik
Gacha passed a
Crystal
resolution
for...
requiring
Okay.
all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold.
So we've heard about Project Stuzha for like the longest time.
Winter, folks. You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it. That kind of idea.
Pretty much.
Interesting.
When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Jeez, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all. Ah, yes, the Fatui.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they're as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Jeez, they're at war every single day. Holy shit.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will
This is
remind
where
you
it's Batui
again.
live, yep.
There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
Damn.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Mm-hmm. I hear you, dude.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with.
Damn.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Yep.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong
Fair.
with this quota. I have a family
It's
in
almost like
Marepasok
they're
who
at
tell
the
me they
edge
can buy
of
at
their
least double
flat
our
Earth.
crystal allotment.
Yeah.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household
And
use. And in doing so,
if that stops
we must
burning,
make sure that everyone is treated
you would all
fairly.
die.
As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
True.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Oh my god, Polonsky.
Tell you what, listen.
We've met
I
him
know
before.
how anxious and upset everyone
I
is.
think.
As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly.
Okay.
I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Sounds
Fine.
good, dude.
I don't see any alternative.
So,
They should move to Sumeru. They don't have the luxury to move to Sumeru.
huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business.
They are under the will of the... They're under the will of the Tsaritsa, so they don't really have the opportunity to move to Sumeru. It seems there's nothing we can
You
do.
were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
She's not Fae.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
Yep.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though. So it's pretty
Stratomaros?
basic.
I'm not
But if you're
even
not
going to
picky,
try to pronounce
you're
that
welcome to rest
properly.
there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Nice.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much,
All right,
Alyosha.
then. This way.
Nice. And just like that.
I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter.
Alosha.
So if you've talked to any highwaymen, you...
Oh, Alosha. Alosha. That's his name. Okay. I'm sorry, this just feels wrong. I need to create a new team. Oh, shit. I don't have enough slots to create a new team. too many. Aztaha, you can go. Traveler. Alyosha.
All geared up.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She's here somewhere. Snezhnaya.
Time to verify my formulae.
And... Arlecchino, I guess?
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Because Arlecchino is from Snezhnaya. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's my team for this. Wait. Yes! There's a Cryoculus up here. Go! Go, Traveler, go! Grab it. First Cryoculus of the new area. Woo! I think the other one is over in that tower. So that's what we're gonna go grab real quick. Like a balancing beam. Question is, how am I gonna be able to grab it? Ooh, remarkable chest. Give me.
A reward on the road.
Go over here. And grab that real quick. Nice. More of those I can grab right off the bat, the better. I know there's going to be a lot of Cryoculus in Snezhnaya. Up here. Up here. Oh, okay. Ah! Alosha.
So cozy
Alosha's.
and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
Alosha.
Wait.
Not
Paimon
Alyosha.
introduced herself so far,
Alosha.
didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Aww.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Alosha.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Like the cold plague.
Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in... He literally said it, and I still don't know how to pronounce this. Is there a doctor in Sirtamorsh? Sure.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this.
You and Razor would get along really well.
Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Yep.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains.
Well, we also met an AI that likes to talk and doesn't seem to have an idea about modern
I've been doing some digging
knowledge.
recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
You want to
It's
run
a
that by me
figure of
again,
speech.
Alosha?
Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr.
Shishkin.
Positive attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest,
All
Paimon.
right. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh,
yeah.
Maybe it's
There's
not a
one
good
more
idea that she
introduction
does.
to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Tagarin, his dog.
Oh, a doggy.
Aww.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner.
He's so cute.
So he'll be joining us when we head out.
It's a husky.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely
I want the
undetected.
husky.
We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into.
Okay.
First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted.
We brought Tagarin a
Then
new shoe toy.
we get Tagarin to catch a scent
That's
and find out
messed
which way the
up.
crystal went. What are you eating?
I love how Alosha is just like,
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
ah. Tagarin.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
Aww.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
I think Paimon and her will get along well.
Rabbit lover.
Or him.
Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know.
Is Paimon a he
Eat
or
up,
she?
Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
I love that that's my question. I believe Paimon's a she because of the high-pitched voice, but you never know nowadays. All right, let's go, Alosha. I'm curious if it's a bad idea to leave Paimon behind. But why though? Why are we sneaking? I don't understand that. Are we gonna have to do? Oh my god! I just thought about that for a sec. Are we gonna have to do like sneaking around in Snezhnaya? So he's under the Tsaritsa's compliance, but he still doesn't comply with her instructions. That's
Nice
democracy
truck, Tagarin.
for you.
Come on, we'll go around.
Or maybe I guess it's... Maybe I guess it's not democracy. Maybe it's a monarchy. I don't know. What are they doing? Drop down. Don't let yourself be seen. Oh, I hate the sneaking stuff because I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at all. Sly Cooper like PS2, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Alyosha, where are we going? Sneak down. Sneaky sneak. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay. This is so cool. I love the mechanics so far. I am loving Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya is introducing some newer mechanics that you don't typically see in Genshin, and I love it.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
Nope. I guess not. If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
This is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Nice. You know what I will say? They nailed how Alosha looks. He looks very pale, like he's been subjected to cold weather for a long time. What is the dog doing? Puppy, what are you doing? Tugarin, I'm hoping, will be a bigger part of the story in terms of, like... Oh, okay. Oh, that's such a cool mechanic. That's so cool. And even if you're close to it, that's so cool. It's like you're using him as like a hunting dog. Okay, so it's pointing traces different ways. I would assume that these ones right here don't lead to anything.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal.
That's normal. Yeah, okay. And so those are not the ones we want to follow. Right here? Hey, let's go. This is such a cool mechanic. Oh.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh, ho, ho. We found it. Mars564, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Good doggy.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Good husky. Nice. Time to go track down.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
What if it...
No need to thank me.
What if Shishkin is,
Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching
the one behind
over us,
all this.
Every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Hopefully.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Oh, what you hiding there, buddy?
Who are you? What's the matter?
Seems like you're stockpiling,
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use?
You snorting it?
All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here
you
for
getting
sale.
higher than the Tsaritsa on her throne?
They were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha.
Yeah.
And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly.
Yeah.
I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretoma.
But now you're just stockpiling.
But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Yep.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
What you got to say? The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
Yep.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Snezhnaya came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them.
I understand now.
Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
So, in other words,
the official
you're a bad
quotas
person.
here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Oh?
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Oh.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo.
Story.
The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Sounds like it.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
I bet he's got a lot of proof, right?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Ooh.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Yes, he did.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Fair enough.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
They're in trouble.
You cocky little brat. ruining my business. Just you wait.
So you've been investigating this for a while,
Yeah,
huh?
something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
True.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
I was
Even with
hoping
that
he would
sob
say
story he
that
fed us,
line.
He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
Yes, he is.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
Fair enough.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic.
So he knew
Really.
that the village had been long since
Thanks
abandoned.
again for your assistance, and
Yeah,
your friend
he's been
here too.
doing recon for like this entire
I will
time.
report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure
Dude.
that the train station resumes normal service as soon
Good
as
on
possible.
Alosha for catching a criminal.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Good job. And just like that, Polonsky's spot gone. Bye, Polonsky. Thanks from me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too?
I would guess he was being
Who
paid
knows?
off.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Okay. Where are we
There's
going?
someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
I would guess we're headed this way. Oh, wait, is that a barrier? Nope, that is not a barrier. Wait, so this way. We're headed down this way. Here. Yes. Okay. Who are we gonna talk to?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, okay. This lady. Oh. Interesting.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Oh, she's
You
forgetting
know
her
me.
memory.
I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I mean, she's old, I get it, but at the same time,
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
She is boss. Like, she
Please
doesn't
don't
remember
get up on
anything.
my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Uh-oh. She don't remember.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
She don't remember.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
I see, like,
Oh,
jars.
I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
She's not going to be around for much longer, is she? After a long chat, Alosha, yeah. She's not going to be around for much longer.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Aww.
The town's been in decline
really
for
nice.
a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday.
No, it's
That
not.
said, I
Not
kind of
anymore.
appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old.
True.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
Yeah.
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet.
Okay.
Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
That was a bit dark, Alosha, but warranted. Wow. Yeah. That was a bit on the messed up side, not gonna lie, but understandable. Where? Oh. Go up this way, up this way, and let's go talk to Paimon.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
You just rest, Paimon.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
I don't think snow
Her
is
complexion's
causing
looking
brain
much better.
damage.
Let's keep an eye on her.
I think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
Nope.
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Oh my god, his place looks so cool. God, I'd love to cook up that. I know it's for his dog, but it looks so good.
You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like The liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation.
Yep.
Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them.
Alosha is really a good detective.
You said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask.
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
Is it that big thing that we saw in
we were told that the
Mitia?
project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again,
Checking
they keep
on...
extending it.
Maybe?
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
I guess not.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Oh, yes. Tartaglia, Pantalone, Sandrone, Arlecchino. Wait. Sandrone, Arlecchino, Pantalone, Tartaglia. Probably not Colombina. La Signora is no longer around. Audette. Probably Vesna. Probably everyone within the Fatui Harbingers. Yeah.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
Because they want power.
I don't see it like that.
That's their whole thing.
Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster
Northland
relief.
Bank, we know about that because of Leeway.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
That one building in Mondstadt. The Rokot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area.
Right.
The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
So they sound more like a Robin Hood sort of group than really a threat to the throne. They sound a lot like you.
Us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money.
Sounds like we're going to get along.
Yep.
So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth. Whatever it takes.
I have a feeling...
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
So, okay, hold on. When we're thinking in terms of what this is going to lead towards, it sounds as though once we meet the Tsaritsa, which it will be probably towards the end of the Archon quest, that it's going to lead somewhere into the opening of what we're going to experience in Conria. Because from the live stream, they literally said all Conrians are descendants of the Tsaritsa. So it's going to lead into that, but I'm not exactly sure how it's going to lead into that. Because that's a huge thing that they dropped that not a lot of people picked up on during the live stream. So, of course, I know it won't be easy.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Slay a monster? The one that's been summoning blizzards?
So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
Interesting.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
The Druzhna, I believe the leader of that
you won't be
is
seeing her anytime
Vesno.
soon.
So
I'll have to wait until she gets back.
Which will probably be version 7.3 that we run into the Tsaritsa. That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Fair enough.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Nice.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
I just was thinking about that for a sec. Imagine, he's just like, I know a good doctor. Dottore, the fuck are you doing in Snezhnaya? I can honestly picture that. I can picture that happening. Like, how the hell are you still alive? There we go. And just like that, the fire kindles. Go to Stratcorm or whatever the frick it's called. See, I find it funny, the fact that when we're here, no issue. But I have a feeling if we were to go this way, this is something I'm testing. Just... yeah! So, the second I go this way, it immediately starts in with the... bringing down the thing. But if I go back here, for example, let's say I go over this way. What's this? Ow, 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 ow. Get off! Freaking thing was caught me on fire. I was barely even standing near it. That wasn't very nice. Okay, so this must be the train station. Any chest up here? Ooh, give me that. There's one there, but... Oh. Talk to the Fatui. After explaining the situation to Fatui soldiers, they readily agree to help. Yep.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Sounds good.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
Nice.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about breaking through a nice wall.
Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Stratomeros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Stratomeros.
Thanks for
I
everything.
need to remember that. Because I look at that and I feel like I'm gonna...
Have a safe journey.
I'm
and
like
make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Okay, here we go. Hop aboard our train. Wait, it says drive. I'm sorry, it says we can drive the... Interesting. Oh, you're pretty. Okay, we're on board. Ah, so this is gonna be like our workbench. Cause it feels like I'm back in, okay, Stratomeros is there. Renkova Zoria. Moripasok. Moripasok, I guess. Svetlodovka. What are these names? And then Snezhnograd. Okay, that one I can pronounce. What are these names, dude? Okay, travel to target station. Here we go. Oh my god.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
It's better if you don't know. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Minor damage, but no impact on function.
Get over the fact that you just found this
It'll
tech
buff
lying
out.
around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
It's new.
Strictly
Don't worry
speaking,
about it.
I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself.
All set.
All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Sounds good.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh! 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 The Shadow Realm! Oh,
no.
What the hell? Dude! What the hell? I didn't think we were gonna run into this early. Okay.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
Uh-oh.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck
It's the
this place
Shadow
is?
Realm.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Yep.
I've only seen it a few times before.
It looks so cool.
This is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place.
It looks
Most people
so
who
cool.
get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Now we're done for.
Yeah.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
Sounds good, Alosha.
Let's explore.
Sounds good. Oh, this is the one area where I was like, oh, this is gonna be so cool to see in game. Oh, I can't switch out. I was gonna upgrade my
Look at these Fatui.
graphics a little bit.
They've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Yeah, let's not step into the goo. Unless, of course... Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. Can I not? Can I not crouch? What? Oh, we're just doing
I can't
this.
channel
Okay.
elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh, I can tell the music's gonna be good. Oh, oh, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool.
What's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
I believe it
Guess
is.
we better find a way over.
Sounds good. Dude, it literally... This looks like... Wait a sec. 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 I'm gonna see if I can see any, like, references in here. That almost looked like, Celestia for a sec. I was like, no, that doesn't look right. Dude, this is so cool. Is there anything that I can grab over here? Nope. Dude, this is so cool.
Ready to draw blood.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Ow! Sir? Okay, you're dead. This is so cool. The Shadow Realm might honestly be one of my new favorite areas in Genshin. This is like next level for Genshin as well. Whoa. I have Gray. I love how Paimon
Hello.
keeps calling him Goggles.
I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm.
Oh, you know
The
about this,
darkest
but you don't know
space in the
basic
shell, where even the most high is
Snezhnaya
loath to
history,
cast its
really?
gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely.
Dude, this is so
like
cool.
an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Ah.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once
Okay.
more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Do what?
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem.
Okay.
I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
FPS Traveler! Let's go! There's specialist equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Whoa-wah-ha! It's connected to Hyperborea? Wait! Oh my god! That means this is... Wait, ha ha ha. I just realized something. Oh, Lumine, you looking good. You know what this means? This means this technology is connected to Conria. Dude, Lumine looks so sick.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
Hell
Bring
yeah,
down
dude.
the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Yes.
Is this a gun?
Yes, it is. Do you like
In
it?
the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay. Alrighty. This should be fun. Select control preset. Reload. Sprint slide. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this one. Dude. Let's go. Look how cool this is. Oh, this is so cool. FPS Traveler. If I jump down there, I die. Okay, let's not do that. Dude, this is so cool.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Nice.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Uh-huh.
Obstruction
Ooh.
ahead. You may be able to
What's
use
this?
the explosives nearby.
Oh, it's
Shoot the
ammo.
explosives, detonate them, and clear them.
Dude, this is
6
cool.
elemental energy. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Nice.
Many hostile units approaching.
This is so cool.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Let's just shoot them.
Press the advantage! Fall back.
Get fucked. Oh my god, that's so much fun. I love that.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault
function. Firearm overview. Simulated elemental skill. Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as frigid glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes frigid glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path to deal. That is awesome.
State number 2.
Wait, hold on. How do I?
Fall back.
This is so much fun. I do have to kind of learn the mechanics a little bit more though, because I am kind of messing up some of the stuff. But dude, this is awesome.
Charge.
That is awesome. Wait, how do I duck? How do I duck? Oh, there we go. This is incredible. I love this. Dude, this is actually so good. Oh my god.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
We can grapple? Dude, hell yeah. They don't see me. They don't see me. Anything back here that I need to grab? Nope. Okay.
Need a refill. Mind the rhythm.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Dude, that's awesome. I love this.
Can't take much more.
Nice. Nice. This is the kind of FPS mode I was looking for.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
How? Oh, just enter. Okay. Wait. Oh, shit. That's super cool. That's really cool. That's such a convenient way to get around. By far, my favorite area so far is the Shadow Realm. This is so cool.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Ah.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook,
Just don't
right?
fall. Okay. Prime Ice Construct. Oh, Prime Ice Construct. I got it. Oh, I see now. I got you now. Okay. I was like, Prime Ice Construct. That looks familiar to me. I know exactly why it looks familiar to me. Because that's exactly what I've been using in the other area. Dude, this is so well done.
Nice.
I am actually so impressed, Genshin. Or I should say Hoyoverse, because Hoyoverse is the one that makes Genshin. It is so well done. Can you let me out? Thank you. Grab that. The Kresnik crystal stuff is also here as well. Bum 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 bum. Oi! What's down here? We guess we can jump
Time to
down
catch my
here.
breath.
Oh. You know, the nice thing I will say is the fact that there's no, Oh, wait, hold on.
Light him up.
Boom! You're dead. Nice. Oh, shit. The only downside to this area is you can very easily fall.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Oh, okay.
Defenses have been breached.
Reload.
Gotcha. Nice. Wait. Woo.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal, when thrown, creates an electro field that deals... So it's basically electro grenade. That's pretty much what it is. Okay, that's super cool.
Try this.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe you guys might be dead. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. That's funny. That's great. I love that.
Try this! Time to catch my breath.
Yeah, you guys can try to get through it. Oh, that's great. That is awesome. Okay. I do need that, though. Let's go. Run, 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 run. This seems like it's going to be a very fun game mode. We're just going to close that. I'm not going to let any more things through here. Let's see here. Go across this. Whoa!
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Okay. We're gonna have to do something dangerous here. That's pretty obvious. Okay. Can I... We're continuing onward. Okay.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead.
Get out of here.
We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatuity. Guess we gotta storm through.
Back in business.
You guys are dead. Oh god, I thought I fell for a second. Go, 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 go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, is this where we can upgrade it? Fuck yeah. Firearm overview. Oh shit is about to get real. So we can use pyro, hydro, and cryo with this. Oh hell yeah, dude. Okay.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Yeah, no shit. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. That's fucking great. That is incredible. Oh, FPS Traveler just... God, it's just gonna take out everyone. Oh my god, dude. This is my new favorite game mode. And they're doing such a good job as well. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, God. He might not let me through here. Okay. Hey, hey, hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Run, 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 Lumine. Run, Lumine. Run. Okay, I need a heal. I need a heal. I need a heal. Unless, of course, I heal back here. Okay. Back here. I love the slide. Although I do think I'm going to change that so that I do it a little bit easier. But Dude,
Huh?
such a cool game mode.
Shaking so much.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Uh-oh.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait,
Shoot it?
how exactly do we?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Okay, sounds good.
Looks like I was right.
So you just touch it. That was your idea. You just touch the thing. Cool game mode. That is a very cool game mode. Shadow Realm might be my new favorite thing. Oh, and just like that.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Yeah.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Well, we were in there. You mentioned Hyperborea.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yes, we have.
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
Yep.
Far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Sounds good.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take
That's the
sensible
funniest shit
precautions.
I've ever heard Paimon say.
If you
Train
wish to
trauma.
further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Great.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train.
Train
Amongst
trauma.
other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Nice.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures.
Dude.
If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
So is that basically...
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Is that hinting at the fact that we're going to get new guns in the future of Snezhnaya? Because that would be awesome. Imagine like a sniper. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Will you be okay, Paimon? Oh my god. That's why they did several... Okay. Alright. That's why they did several sharpshooter events before Snezhnaya. You tricky bastards. Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
Sounds good, Paimon. Damn, dude. So we are at Snezhnograd. Or maybe we're not.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Interesting. Oh, there's our Cryoculus. The Cryoculus look really cool. Snezhnaya's! Not Snezhnaya.
Huh?
Snezhnograd.
Here? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Nice.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Nice.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible
How funny would it be if
gadget
the
you are.
Lindus was the one who made this little thing? Nice, dude. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here we go. In Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing available quests. Yeah, they said they were going to be doing this. Okay. Cool. Nice. Grappling gun, link mechanism. Oh, so these are all things that we can use the ice construct thing now. Cool. Oh, yeah. I forgot. They said they were going to be putting down stuff like this in Snezhnaya. All right. One thing that I do definitely want to grab real quick is my waypoint. There we go. Nice. Awesome. We do want to go up. I think on top of here. Right? Is it up here? I think it's up here. Go to Renkova Zorya. Renkova Zorya. I just need something to bounce. Okay, then. I just was looking for something to bounce me up in the air, not, Yeah, okay. It shows that there's a... It's not all the way up in the air, is it? Oh, maybe it might be. Oh, wait, maybe it might be. So how in the hell are we getting up there? It shows that there's one up in the air up there, but I have no clue how I'm supposed to get that. I don't know. We won't worry about that right now. We'll just continue the quest. I'm gonna guess there's probably going to be another Statue of 7 once we get to Snezhnograd. Or Renkova Zorya. To Snezhnograd. Open. Let's go. We need to go this way. Yes. This way. Okay, I guess that door just closes on its own. Okay. And then we need to go here. Start the train to Snezhnograd. Let's go! This has been very cool so far. Like, insanely cool. Nothing crazy has happened just yet. I don't think we're going to see anything crazy until Act 2, but we'll see. Paimon still is not looking great. Board the train and head for Snezhnograd. Paimon's just looking out the window. Okay. Oh. What? I'm so...
He really had to build the railroad over again.
Fucking bird just glitched through the
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that.
What the hell?
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Okay, I guess we'll just sit. Actually, you know what? I do want to kind of explore a little bit. Ooh.
That mountain is breathtaking.
It is breathtaking.
Reminds Paimon of Dragon's
Can I make...
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion. So it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories.
Dude, that looks so cool.
Even the residents of the nearby town of Sviatlovdovka steer clear of the summit. And they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, so we're gonna have to do some freeing of stuff, it looks like. It's like an ice golem or something. Dude, this is cool. And we are at Snezhnograd. I don't like the choice in music. There a way I can change the music? Please? Open. Let's go. Welcome to Snezhnograd. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Whoa.
Wow!
It's like
majestic!
double
Flying from
the
one side
size
to the other
of
would
the one in
probably leave
Fontaine.
Paimon out of breath.
The Aquabus.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way.
Sounds good.
There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Sapoliarni. These names are gonna be so hard to remember. New mail. Wait, new mail? What? New mail? Oh, pre-registration rewards. I understand now. Teleport. Go, go, go.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking hats.
There's furries.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkoblock and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowbird Snegovik, amongst others.
No wonder.
There's furries in Genshin.
I heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae.
Yeah.
Paimon can really see it now.
Alright. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name. People like... There we go. Okay, this way? Sapoliarni? Wow, that one I said right off the bat. Nice. Dude, this looks so good. I am so impressed
To the
with
left is the market
Snezhnaya.
of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
How far
To the
would
right,
we be
you'll see
if
the
we were to
Korolievsky
decide to jump
Theater in the
down?
distance.
Oh, okay. We'll stay in here.
Incredible!
Hey, Statue of 7. Let's go. That's the main thing I care about. Statue of 7. World opens itself with noble hearts. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, God. That's a lot. I only have 26 exploration there. Oh, that's gonna be a lot to just explore. Oh, God. Well, 4 out of 20. Oh, God. Well, I do see that there is one. At least I thought I saw one. Oh, go fuck yourself, game. Although if I get that now, I don't have to worry about it. Question is, how the fuck am I getting back up? Oh. I just thought about that for a second. I unlocked the Statue of 7. That's how I get back up. Okay. Let's continue. Whoa! Whoa! Snezhnograd looks so cool. It's a big city as well. The snow doesn't look that high quality, though.
Snezhnograd is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
Yeah.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here, too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Oh.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Sounds good.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about it, Paimon. I got like 12 million
Yeah.
Mora.
I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
Oh.
Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, Four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Alosha,
No way.
stop!
Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that.
It's like he's trying to scare
Maybe we can
Paimon.
split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Sounds good.
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some
I thought-
sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
I thought
This
something
way
was
leads to
seriously wrong with
Zapoliarny Palace, which
Paimon.
serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber
I mean,
and also
other
her
than-
personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Okay.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing
You know
a
what's
constant
crazy to
supply
me?
of all
When
kinds
we
of equipment
first
for the
saw
Fatui.
where the Fatui was
A lot of
at,
important research happens there too.
this looked way
And
different.
over there is the Snezhnagrad Vetcha,
Okay,
where all the big
kinda.
shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
Ah,
These
okay.
places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Because we'll die.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security.
Yep.
We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another
okay.
place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
That is such a big building for a bank.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Catherine!
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Apparently there's some historical reason
Isn't
for
it
it.
outlawed?
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then.
If I remember correctly.
Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
Sounds good.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you
Podvory
inside.
restaurant is right this way.
Nice. All right. Yeah, we need to get Paimon inside. They put... The only way you're getting that is if you jump off the top of that. Seleno! Hi! I was not expecting to run into you. Hello. Oh, okay. Aw, that's really sweet. Dude, that's so cool that we ran into Seleno. I was not expecting that. You look... That's the second time I've seen somebody like you around here. And that doesn't look like a very common look among the... Do you got a vision? No? I don't know who you are, but you look very interesting. Oh wait, can I climb this? Nope. No, I cannot. I thought maybe I could climb it. There's no way. The only way you're going to be able to get that is going up in the air. You would have to jump off something in order to get that. I don't know how they expect us to get that. Gotta talk about real bullshit areas for those. People like, beware of the cold weather. Thanks for the heads up. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna meet either Valeri or Audette in here. Maybe. We'll see. Could be a chance we meet them.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Yeah, it's okay,
If this were anywhere
Paimon.
else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Yep. Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna just real quickly change over into something that's not crushing my... Well, you know. Much better. I was literally sitting there, it felt like I was crushing my freaking crotch. Alright. It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure.
Alright. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
That's true.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
Well, we can't go to
Obviously,
Saritsa, so
the
that's out of the
million-dollar
question.
is, what is this Saritsa planning?
Everything
else
yeah.
leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
It's true.
We won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysius said that she went east to fight that big monster.
So east of
He must
Snezhnograd
be a
would
pretty
probably
powerful one if he can
be...
blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
be this way. Okay. So that area is probably going to be closed off until the next update. It's one of the threats we'll need to face,
To
I
be
think.
honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
That's true.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
That's true.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Tartaglia, I think,
It's
would.
unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we miss him and not cry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Yep.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
Yes.
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
No.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that going to be an issue?
I find it funny that
Not
Paimon
exactly.
doesn't know what she
It's
is.
just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
Fair enough.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
You've done what?
Be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right?
Well,
we're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
I mean, Paimon, you're floating. You're also way different looking than a human. So, I don't know how much I can agree with that. But sure, we'll go with it. Our taste in food is a little different.
That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
That's true.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Aww.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
Sounds good.
If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now.
It's weird
Time to visit my next patients.
Everyone, though...
Take care.
Between me and Paimon,
You heard the doctor.
Paimon was the one
Best
who...
you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Yeah... Interesting. I'll stick to the local area then.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
Aww.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Bye, Alosha.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Good luck. That's so cool. I don't even have to interact with the door. It just opens on its own. Innovative. Very innovative, Hoyoverse. I like it. Okay. Go to the glue pub to see Child. Okay. Before we do that, you got any food? Ooh, smoked sausage. I'll take one of those. Borscht. Or borscht. I'll take that. And Medovik. I'll take that as well. Borscht is Russian, I believe. Or borscht. Borscht? I don't remember. 2 Glupov. I still find it cool that we saw Seleno. That's really cool. I like your Mora. Thank you. What? Wait, wait. Oh, the glue pop is back here. I was like, where is it telling me to go? Oh, this way. Dude, that is a big building. Oh my god. That is huge. Viewpoint. Nice. Dude, this is so cool. Oh, child. You don't answer us, I might have Skirk throw you back into the void again. We're friends with
Hold
Skirk,
on.
so...
Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old
friends.
friends.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
What?
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Sounds good. After a slight awkward wait outside Glupov.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad
Even
time.
if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods.
Okay,
Next
then.
time, stick to the rules. You'll make life
Snezhnaya!
easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I love the look on the traveler's face. Just, Snezhnaya?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet.
Yeah.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Nope.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
You can see the outline of the castle in the mountains in the background. That's so cool. She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
Yeah.
And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for
Why
myself.
didn't you just bring it with you? You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
She's so nice.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the
Fair
plus
enough.
side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Nice.
Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My bad, Snezhnaya. My bad. Okay, so that's that one. Now we have to go back down this way. Okay. I do kind of wish there was a bit easier way to get around here, but That's fine. Oh. Snezhnaya really hasn't changed. Still the same Snezhnaya we know. Maybe she can help us get that up top. I doubt it, though. But so far, I'm enjoying this. I would, like I said, I wouldn't say there's anything crazy that's happened yet, but Act 1 is pretty enjoyable. And Snezhnaya is just so beautiful. Oh. All that to get around to that one area. Interesting. I can't read any what that says.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it, but how he's doing
Wanna
anyway.
take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Gacha by now.
Yep.
Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Ah,
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Snezhnaya. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's a little hard to imagine.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yep.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Oh,
in that letter, he detailed the
Natlan
future
lore.
arrangements
Here we
for
go.
his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
Why?
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
Oh,
With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
Okay.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
So once a...
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Yeah. Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
I mean, yeah,
even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time,
oh,
he and
that's
Pantalone
true.
are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
But we need...
His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone. but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
But we still need information on Project Stuja. We don't have that yet. Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Fair.
Besides,
fair enough.
none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
Really? I thought most people would be
firsthand if you
tight-lipped.
ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Gacha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room.
Interesting.
Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector.
That makes sense.
And Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
That also makes
Personally,
sense.
I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Right.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Ugh.
Everything involves him,
Fucking
so nothing
politics.
can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense now. I swear, if this gets political and very heavily dealt with in politics, I'm not gonna like this version. But we'll see. This explains
I'm
a
starting
lot.
to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Okay.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
Yep.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Sounds good.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Uh-oh.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
What's the
The equipment
emergency?
in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the
Is it
machines broke and fell,
Svietlo-Dovka?
awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby
Svietlo-Dovka.
ice cave.
Jesus
Luckily, Odette's team was
Christ, these
nearby and
names.
launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue
Is
and engineering
Odette
teams.
gonna take the place
I guess
of
that's it then. Our tea party will have to end
La
here.
Signora?
I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back.
Sounds good.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Okay. So basically he was just told, hey, if anything messes up or if your people that you put in charge mess up, Oh my god. I can't think of what their name is, but the soldiers look very cool. Rush to Svetlovka. They're Svetlodovka. Svetlodovka is what it's called. Okay. How? How do we get? How? Oh. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice that we can do that. And it just immediately brings us over. That is so nice, dude. That's awesome. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Ooh. Oh. Don't kill the traveler. Let's go.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke.
Yeah.
From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
You do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go.
Sounds good.
Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Sounds good, Snezhnaya. Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna grab this, because... Wait. You're not trapped. Pick up. Pick up. Okay. Oh. Some kind of invite. It's an invitation. Pavlina, Grand Duchess of Snezhnaya. What are the names here? House of Hesperides. Okay. Okay. Invitation to the ritual. Okay. Alrighty then. I didn't turn my head. I would bang my head right against my mic. That would hurt like hell. Where are we going?
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Odette? Uh-oh.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl.
I'm with Snezhnaya.
I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
I'd love to know.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
She looks so good.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
I'm curious if she knows we basically murdered her mother. If that comes out, that's gonna be, a very awkward situation. That is not gonna end well for us at all. Okay.
Careful. Something's moving.
Oh. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Dude, this place looks cool. I don't hear anything. Oh.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Okay. Interesting. Oh. Bruh.
Take this!
Let's begin.
Okay, so she is better when you use... Oh, that's so cool. That, like, phantasm version of her. That's so cool. That phantom version of her is really cool. I think Odette is going to be a really good sub DPS.
Stay back!
Pepsova? Or Petsova? I don't know. The names are lost to me at this point. Wait, are they messing with the light?
Together, kill us.
And just like that, you guys are dead. Get fucked. Oh, activate that. Nice. Dude, this, like, these areas go so deep. Are you sure that we should jump down here? Okay. I trust you, I guess. This looks very deep, and I don't think we should be down here.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
Oh.
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
It does seem very agitated. I don't know what it is, though. You can't see me, right? You look very cute, though.
Shadow me.
Ha! Bellowing thunder!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh, you're not going down easily.
Lightning slash!
Together.
Oh my god, you're huge, you're huge, you're huge.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
True.
Thank you.
You really would have.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
I'm not even gonna try to
Follow this
pronounce
route out.
these names.
She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce these names. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Sounds good.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It
Hmm.
may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The
Interesting.
trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Sounds good, Odette.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
What is that? Whoa! First cutscene. What is that? The sword!
What is that?
It's our sword!
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Yeah, I guess it does. Now would be a good time to run.
This way. Run!
This is expanding caliber. Dude, run! Uh-oh. Don't kill Odette as well, Traveler. Oh my god. Well, aren't you a skilled little princess?
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Run, run, run. Run as fast as you can. Nice. I love how she didn't pick up on the fact that it's the Traveler. Like, at all. Exiphanes Blade. You obtained the special weapon Exiphanes Blade deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery and further details may be uncovered through further adventures. Dude, let's go. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Now that the Traveler's got a 5-star weapon? Hell yeah, dude. Switch that right over. Wait, view enhancement. Refinement rank 1. What? Oh, wait, what? Complete the Archon quest Great Deeds of the Tundra to enhance. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. But we got the blade. Oh my god, that looks so cool. That looks so sick. Hell yeah, dude. Now the question is how we get back up. There's gotta be a way to get back up, right? Right? I think. Maybe diving off the side wasn't the best option. We got a teleport waypoint though, so that works. Dude, hell yeah. Oh. There's a... Oh, what's up there? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Meet with Sandrone and Svedladovka. Jesus.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
Nice.
You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
No.
All right then. See you around.
Nope. No, you don't need to remember my name.
Hello,
it's
Lady Marionette.
worse that you do remember my name.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
Yeah, she seems it.
If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
Bad idea.
No
Bad
point making
idea,
things
Traveler.
awkward.
Oh, God. Bringing that up might actually make Odette stab you. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course.
Yep.
Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way.
Sounds good.
All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time.
Sounds
since
good.
it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Here.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Jesus. Sounds like we're going to be stuck in Snezhnaya for a long time. And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup. Nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Oh.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Sounds good.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
There's a chest over here. Oh, so this is just... Are you wanting pictures taken? Yeah, I see a camera. Okay. Okay. Seems simple enough. This seems simple enough. Am I wrong about what I need to do here? I don't understand. Oh, nice. Experience. Okay. Is it somewhere here? No. No. Dude, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about this right now. We'll just go ahead and return back to Snezhnograd. I'm hoping that Act 2 will pick up a little bit more, because Act 1 is fun, but it is a little bit slow. Which I don't mind, it just... We need to add a little bit more excitement to it. Oh, I can go over this. Okay. Okay. That is just not obtainable from where I currently am. It's showing that there's one on top of the house as well. Oh, I see how I get it. There we go. Nice. Okay. There's showing that there's also one right here as well. Maybe it's like up in the air. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get this one. If you don't know who I am, it's because I'm part of a cult now. Okay. Hi, like... I believe I do know who you are, but... That's very ominous to enter chat saying, but okay. Go this way, and... back to Snezhnaya. Because that's where we need to go. This is really fun. I do hope that this goes fast. I don't like the music on the train, I will say that. Ooh, that might actually be an interesting thing. It's so weird being able to, like, move to different areas. Can I just, like, stand on the back of the train? Yep. Yes, I can. It's so much fun. It's our cult's name. Okay. I don't like the music. Can I please change it? Is Shadow Realm Analyzer. Okay. Shadow Wing Drop. How do I change the music? Okay, so that's just for that. I don't like the music. I want to change the music. Is there seriously no way to change the music on the train? That's so annoying. Ugh. I'm not the biggest fan of the music that's currently playing. Whee. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a shipwreck over there. That's really cool. I'm installing the update right now. Yeah, it's fun. The only thing I will say is it does feel like it's a little bit drawn out, Act 1, but so far, pretty fun. The names are hard to pronounce, but other than that, not too bad. I gotta be very careful, though, that I don't accidentally step off the train, because that would be a massive mistake. I think it's in the distance, maybe? Or are we making our way just around the back end? I don't know. I guess we're getting closer, but again, I don't know. I guess we'll open the firearms menu, see what we got options here. Assemble. Oh, shoot. You can get attachments. That's really cool. I do like the fact that the Traveler now has a gun. That is so freaking cool. Keepsakes from Snezhnaya. Yep. Be cool if I could actually bring the train with me. That would be really cool. How close are we? Getting closer, maybe? We're coming up on it. Let me just enter this. I do kind of wish the music could be changed, though. The music is not desirable in terms of... I understand that I'm probably going to have to listen to that every time I'm on the train, but it's fine. Yeah, I was pretty much close in what I said. I said that it's probably going to be close to 3 before I finish Act 1. Up we go! And we've arrived. We have arrived in Snezhnaya. And now we deboard the train. You have a new message from I Agree? I do? Wait, I have a new message. Don't I need... Yeah. This way. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we need to go back up again. Realistically, I could have teleported. They just gave us another way to genocide the Hilly Trolls. So currently, I believe you can only use it in the Shadow Realm. I do not think you can use it in the actual overworld. Oh god. Traveler. The Traveler's dead. The Traveler's dead. Or maybe not. I just gotta hope that I don't fall while making this climb, because if I do, I am dead. The council has decided this train will be a perfect base. Yes, I honestly can't wait to see them add more to the train. I think it's gonna be really cool. Worship, add those. I'm still so far off from me even hitting level 2, but that's fine. Is it above me? Yes. Up the wall we go. You know what's funny about going up the walls in this game? I sometimes forget that I'm playing Genshin. And then I try this and realize, oh yeah, that's right. You can't scale walls in Genshin. In Withering Waves, you can. You can literally go up them to your heart's content. Well, unless you run out of stamina. But in Genshin, nope. Oh, that's so pretty. Now, I still don't understand how the hell they expect me to get that way up there. I don't get it. The only way I think I would be able to do that is if I jumped off the top of there and came down. But I have no clue. Limited stamina. Yep. Oh. Tartaglia! There he is. There's our boy.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Yeah.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
I love how that just rolls off his tongue. And I have trouble literally saying that.
Any new developments?
It's Sviatlo...
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Snezhnaya, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Damn.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
True.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course. Fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Snezhnaya. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Damn! Way to put it blunt, Traveler.
I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Wow!
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Because...
Are you interrogating us now?
Yes.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed
thing
forces,
to come out of the Traveler.
So I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell
That's
there
how you
either.
pronounce that. Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Snezhnaya seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
Yep.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
Okay.
I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland.
Aww.
And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the
People
Tsaritsa.
sleeping.
No one's
Gotcha.
got their head in the sand here.
Take care.
We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to
wow,
make it work.
she put that
In
really
fairness to
bluntly.
Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
That's true.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
True.
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster.
That's true.
To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
Because originally we were under the assumption that the Snezhnaya project was something bad, but maybe it's not. Maybe we were led astray here. You have a point.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience.
Very true.
I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
That's fair.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh boy. Yeah, that's
Haven't you been properly introduced?
No.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Very wrong.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right, I guess there's no getting around it.
Oh,
this is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago.
Okay,
thank God. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Whoa! Oh my God. I thought for sure she was gonna just not be okay with it.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh,
Not
okay.
that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so
I
she's
thought
resting
for
at
a sec
Padorier
fucking
restaurant.
Odette was gonna
I
rip
got a
us
couple
a
of
new
my
one.
people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh my God.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
Yeah.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
I'm worried about
that
Paimon.
would be great. Your people are more qualified.
I'm worried about Paimon. Something's wrong here. Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off
This
your
is
mind.
the first...
So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
This is the first region where Paimon has not been by our side for most of the beginning Archon quest. So, I'm worried. I'm worried something's gonna happen here. One last thing, I just remembered
Already?
something.
That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
Oh.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Okay.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do.
Yeah.
To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviatloledovka.
Alrighty.
You all missed the good times.
Let's go ahead and talk to Catherine real quick. Okay. Alrighty, cool. So that's now unlocked. Okay. Let's go to Zolny. I'm gonna guess something's gonna happen soon. Oh. Oh, okay.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Almost.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Interesting.
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
That's not a bad idea. Let's try it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Oh! 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 Wait. Before I do anything. I just noticed something when I looked up. Are those ley line branches? Oh, dude. Those are cool. Okay, back to channeling the power cry. I just noticed that when I looked up, I was like, wait a sec. Those look an awful lot like ley line branches. Worship statue, I guess. Offer. Okay. Oh.
There really is something special about this sword.
Make contact with the statue of Seven. Okay. Enhance Exiphanes' blade. Okay. The traveler journeyed far into the foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Okay. Awaken the statues of Seven in Snezhnaya with cryo to enhance. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
So we used the statues of Seven to...
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
That's really cool. That is really cool. So that means, I believe, that this statue of Seven right here will unlock... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, or wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it's only going to give us 4, and then we'll need to find 3 more, I'm going to guess, when new areas come out, probably. At least that's what I'm thinking. So we can currently resonate with 4 of the statues, but we will need to... Okay. Oh, and it levels up on its own. We don't need to do anything. So what does this do? When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds. After they hit an opponent, at the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can be triggered once. Okay. Alrighty. So that's going to be a very... I do like the fact that they did kind of color match the sword to the traveler's outfit. I do like that. So we need to go over this way and talk to Alosha. Bum ba dum bum bum. Grab that. Pew. Alosha. Where is he? Ah, right down here. Nice.
Hello there. How can I help?
We need to talk to Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Sounds good. Ah, there's another one right there. Ugh. When Alosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in Svedladovka.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest.
Yep,
it's a
sounds
fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates.
Oh.
A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once.
Okay.
A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through.
So we did a good thing then.
Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette? What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svetladovka. Jeez, that is not an easy name to say.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Nice.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Fair.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Yeah. She is very uncomfortable around us. I'm really sorry, Odette.
Why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetladovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
Yep.
I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Snezhnaya is all about.
Fair enough.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
That's completely
so many people feel
fair.
the same way.
Like,
they wish they could do something,
you
but
shouldn't
all kinds
have
of
to.
reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's one option.
I have a feeling
But there are risks to consider with organizations like
most
that.
likely
The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
we'll end up seeing the Rokot.
Right, because things can get out of hand,
in Act
and it's
2.
hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Yeah.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Snezhnaya is really about.
Yep.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just spaced
I
out for a
think we can
moment.
both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Oh, that's so nice about Odette to
what's
say
your
that.
plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Nice.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping, Odette.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt.
Why a receipt?
Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Snezhnaya, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
She knows a lot. She knows a lot,
That should do
actually.
it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
And, well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy.
Yeah.
Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you.
We haven't...
I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
It is completely fine, Odette. We are more than happy to help. I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietloledovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Svietloledovka. Svietloledovka. That is such a hard name to say. Or is it Svietloledovka? Svietloledovka. My God. Sure, she'll appreciate the company.
All right, then. Let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. That's... maybe. I don't know. I'd like to hope that the tensions have changed, but only time will tell, I guess. Only time will tell. Oh, Paimon! We got you candy. And we're coming back to see if you're doing okay. My hope is that Paimon is doing okay, because if she's not, that's going to be a problem. Go, 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 go.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Yeah, it's me.
What happened?
Oh,
you want?
Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Fair enough. That makes sense. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry
no
for the
one
inconvenience.
Can compete with the
We're
Traveler.
under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
Yep.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Nice.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway,
that's completely fair,
any
dude.
Longer. Please, head inside.
Nice. Let's go see Paimon. Hopefully she's doing okay. She's up!
Traveler! Oh, Lucia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's your new friend?
Odette.
Hi, I'm Odette. The
Odette.
Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
From the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right.
Nice.
Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube?
That's so cool.
Is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Cool.
Wow.
Core ignis. That's something we've already heard about.
It's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
I will say I love Odette's
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. Couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I want to look into this Rakat organization.
The Rokat, huh?
Yeah. They might know what's really going on.
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
Is it Vodjanista?
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
Nice.
Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
That's a long list. Yes, ma'am.
Kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Fair enough. Here's my question. We're still on... Okay, so we're still on Act 1. Rest until the following day. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Rest until the following day. After settling the incident in Svetloladovka. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Go to the Korolyevsky. I've given up on some of the names. Honestly, like, I try to pronounce them, but I can't. Alright. So it's this way, I think. I think it's this way. Oh, dude, the air is so dry. Okay, I guess we're not doing it that way. So how? Maybe I can get there doing it a different way. Or, you know, just teleport. Or, I guess we can teleport. Well, I guess I could go from there out. Yeah, that should work. We'll need to go this way, I think. Yeah, I think I would be out this way. Unless, of course, those are the tracks. Those are the tracks. Okay. I'm just gonna hop aboard the tracks here. I don't think this should be a problem. I hope. No, that is gonna be quite a problem. Yo, okay, so I guess we gotta go from here. Can I just go this way? Yep. Yes, I can. Okay. Could I have easily probably flown a different way? Yeah. Could I have just walked there? Absolutely. Do I want to? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and make our way to the Korolevsky Theater. It already has a cryoculus in front of it, so that's nice. I'm noticing a lot of my cryoculus are in Snezhnaya, so that's awesome. But it's on top of the frickin' fountain again. I really wish they would stop doing this. Alyosha is right there. You know what? I know a character that can probably
want me
get
to come
that.
along?
Oh, come the fuck on. Seriously?
Time to go. Into the wind.
You're kidding. Nah, that's bullshit.
The wind knows me.
Got it. So that's how you have to get them. Okay. Alrighty.
You made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot.
Nice.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolevsky troupe on stage before.
No, of course, no problem.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Nice. I'm gonna guess something big is gonna happen here.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
That's Valeri, by the way.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all
Ooh.
done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Valeri looks really cool. Or Vieli? I can't remember how to pronounce his name.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
Fair
Still,
enough.
It's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri,
He's part
yeah.
of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya, who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Whoa. That's the stage. That's like double the size of the Opera Epiclese.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
This one's huge. This one's massive.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
This thing is massive. Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
You.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
That's right.
There
You
she
be
is.
the bigger person.
That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanista. Okay. She's so pretty. I love the little microphone in her chest as well. She's so pretty. Oh my god. What an angel. The stage is massive. Oh my god. Those are some incredible runs. Wow.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting
What
us.
a performance!
Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
What a performance! Oh my god. The stage is massive though. It is huge. I'm gonna switch back over Lakino. Where is she? There she is.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
I'm gonna level her up a little bit though. There we go. Well, 70. There we go. Oh, that's not hard to fight. Nice. Okay. Cool. Dude, look how massive this stage is. Oh, God. It is huge. So this is the green room. Whoa. Anything in here that I need to worry about? No. Dude, this place is massive. And I thought the Opera Epiclese was huge. Holy shit.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Come in.
That's what she
Oh,
said.
it's you two.
That's what she sounds like. I was listening to her voice. I was like, oh, she has the voice of an angel. Her actual talking voice makes her sound like a chipmunk.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Oh my god.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work
I love how you just slowly
you of all
slid that
people
in
ought
there.
to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Aww.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
He is part of the Rokot.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members.
I
Ever since you
kind
set
of
foot in
thought he
Snezhnaya,
might be part
we've
of
been
it.
working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
I kind of have a feeling he was
I wrote
part
a
of
letter
it.
to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail.
Who's the
His
president?
approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodjanista...
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
She's such a sweet character.
Let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said,
she's like
the
a comfort
Rokot is a
character.
covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically
I
don't meet
believe
in
she's
person or
in
even know each
version
other's identities.
7.1, and I think I
This
will
helps us
pull.
maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
True.
Beyond the freedom
Very
to choose
true.
how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action.
Nice.
In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Sounds fun.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Vodjanista is probably one of my favorite characters so far. Since you keep your identity secret...
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Uh-oh.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
That
Like,
makes sense.
My job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing
Chuganov?
plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
Who is Chuganov?
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
What an ass.
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Oh.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
That guy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Oh.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
That's a good point.
I've never seen them here.
That's
not
a good
even
point.
Once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first, here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Okay. Oh, do we actually have to fill it out? Oh, yes. Tren, my race is... That's so funny that we can choose these options. We'll go human. Codename. Wayfarer, Chess Mimic, Seamount Abyss, the 12th King Jabber Fries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. Lord of the Seven Calamities is crazy. Oh my god. I'm gonna go Chess Mimic. I oppose Project Stuja. I want to ordinary people. I think the Roka is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. The answers, the options on here are fucking legendary. Let's go oppose Project Stuja. There we go.
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you.
Sounds good, Vodyanista.
Right. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Oh.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Oh?
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal
Easier
can be
said than
allocated
done,
to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Ah, yes, Mitya, the hooky player. The one that plays hooky and avoids work. That's a person I have heard a lot about. Alosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
Ooh,
also,
that's
we're
actually
not
a
allowed
really
on
good
site,
point.
But he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
So, in other words, he might know the inside story of Project Stuja.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
Good.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Sounds good,
He's a
Vodunista.
huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Fair enough.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
A lot.
Everything!
Yeah. Yeah. A lot does. A lot does. What are we looking at in terms of... We must be very close to Act 2. Wow. We tidied up a lot. Holy shit. Oh, wrong way. This way. Nope, wrong way. Oh, I can see where this is going to be a nightmare to get around. That door's closed. Okay, so it's got to be this way then. Yep. Ah, okay. Oh, so you can't actually climb stuff in this area. Well, that's annoying. Can I go out this way? Nope, that's a room. How the hell do I get out of this theater? Too many doors! Okay, out this way. God. Too many doors. There we go. And now we continue our way back over to Snezhnaya. We need to go here. Not yet unlocked. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what do you mean not yet unlocked? See, that's really weird considering that's where we're staying. Weird, but okay. Okay. There we go. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna get some juicy insight here about some of the what's gonna happen with Project Stuja. Maybe we can get some answers. Ah, Vodunista.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodunista. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Sounds good. I don't see him. Mitia! Mitia is probably the one character
Mr. Mitia! Over here! Over
that
here!
I'm the most excited for.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Ooh, I like his voice.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
He kind of sounds like Gaming a little bit.
Very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with his
I'm
scarf?
not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that. so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears.
Is she luring him into a sense of...
There's a certain level where you're surprised by
where
the
his
emergence
guard's
of hope.
down?
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that
I'm
angle after
curious.
talking with the composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Ooh, okay.
But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
Whoa. Then what is it, Mitya?
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Why was it wandering?
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
Okay.
Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy, it was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
What were you
So what
scribbling
you're
in your
saying is-
notebook?
You didn't listen to my singing at all?
Aww.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Yeah, I can understand why.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
She made like the classic
fine.
sort of grumpy
I suppose
sound.
this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a
don't.
lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
She is going
Fair
to
enough.
break down
I still feel kinda
hard
bad, though.
after this.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Vodyanista, stay on script.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Wow,
Oh, really?
She is not holding back.
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment
Damn.
running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
Yep, that sounds like a businessman.
If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
Yes.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
Fair enough.
The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
So what
The
is Project
Rooster?
Stuja?
I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
She's so
I never knew
sweet.
you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person.
Yes, she does.
Most say in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I don't think he's going to reveal
I'm sure
it.
Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification
He's
to
literally
attempts at
spilling
conversion.
the entire project.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that.
Oh, we almost got him.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show
Energy
for it.
source
It's
for
no wonder
what?
people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're
Fair.
trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
So,
That's
news...
okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to
Interesting.
focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
So, they're
could have
working
gone
on a new
worse.
energy source.
Nice job. Why was
But
Mitya in
they're
such a hurry to
trying to
leave, though?
get energy from the linchpins.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valeri?
Okay, let's go.
He showed up right as Mitya left.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's archenemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait. He knew.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Interesting. Okay. So, Mitya knew we were there.
And Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a
Which
day.
is so weird because we weren't even being that loud. Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. Wrong room. This one.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Interesting.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Oh.
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Oh.
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
No, surely not.
You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today. No. There's no way this is connected to Paimon.
They're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Maybe, I guess yes.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
What would be
But even
causing
so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
this power you mentioned?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
The Snezhnograd Veche.
Oh, great point! They you about Project Snezhnaya every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
Ooh.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So what... I'm curious what would be causing Paimon an issue here. It could... Originally, my first thought was something related to Celestia, which could be why Renova is getting involved. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll have to get a little bit more information here, because I'm not 100% sure just yet.
Something.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Okay.
Time to get ready. Then
that
head
works.
to the Snezhnaya Vecha. If there's anything you need.
Okay, so there's still that question of what the energy source is, because Media was about to tell us what it was, and then his cloak thing stopped him from spilling any more secrets, so we'll see what happens here. It's very interesting.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Sounds good.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Nope. Okay. So let's see what happens here. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Vecha officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Snezhnaya are saved until the end. As the rooster, Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Okay. What is going to be explained here?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Okay.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter.
Yeah.
We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of
there's
Pantalone.
Pantalone. There's Pantalone. Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but Everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
I am noticing the more this goes on.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
That's what it sounds like,
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
God, they
You
really
appear
are
to treat
at,
resource
like,
allocation as a
butting
simple
heads.
function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring
Fair.
the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
Fair
or do
enough.
you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is
I
our
have a feeling that
long-standing policy?
Sandrone is going to talk next.
It's easy to be a critic
After
when
him.
there's no accountability. That seems to be a running
Or maybe
theme
she
in
just
the
sang him.
anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Damn.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
This is very much,
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the
I can't think of
audience's
what it's called,
reaction as
but-
it all unfolded. Who
but
do you
Denista's
support?
like, I'm so over this. I think Child raised some issues that need addressing.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
She's...
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
Yep.
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution.
I love
The
how
most
he's
recent
trying to
reports all
support
point to
Project
Snezhnaya's
Stuja.
resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic
that's
adjustments
what
without
we're-
first considering
yeah.
the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance,
Sure.
Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get the Rokot from?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought, yeah.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelec's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelec.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
Yep.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
This fucking politics
Very
stuff
well,
is
then.
boring me.
It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Please tell me this is
sounds
close
good to me.
to
The
being
members
done.
reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. God, I hate politics so much. I kind of have feeling that this is what we were going to be led into when we started Snezhnaya, but I was really
Today,
hoping not.
the prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
I can't describe how fucking boring all of this talk about politics and like, should we continue Project Stuja? Should we or should we not? Has been. This has been so fucking boring. Oh my god. Dude, I can't this. Yeah, she keeps... Yeah.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Okay, cool.
Hey, check it out!
Is that... Chuganov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
Interesting.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
So,
The
in the
session
end...
is concluded.
So, in the end, we still didn't win. Project Stuzha survives. Great. Okay.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuzha.
Why? What's so strange about that?
In principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter.
Okay.
But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty.
Okay.
But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way,
but would
no
he,
one else
though?
would be able to make any money either, because
I don't
all the
think he
factories
would just
suddenly
stop
have more limited energy to work with.
Production.
But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
That's true.
Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha.
So we need to
Maybe
find
the
this
next step
Lelek
should be to focus
person.
on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Yep.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I'm not. I was just dragged
Greetings,
along.
Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
Yep.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Some guy called Lelik.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
What have you learned?
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
Are we just
In
playing?
that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved
I feel
in
like
is that
we're
the
just
victims
playing
are all
with
too
Fatui at
scared
this
to share
point.
any real information about him.
We're trying to get
Clearly,
information.
he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi
So it's
is
hard
to
to figure
silently
out what
infiltrate
side
the
the
scene
Traveler's
and leave a
on.
threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
Interesting.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
What?
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Yeah.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirt?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
All right. Let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
Wait.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
That's true.
And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Could Odette
still
be Lelik?
What reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best.
Wait.
Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Aquino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind.
Ooh, so...
Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Snezhnaya. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Snezhnaya, when things were still being worked out.
Yeah, that could be a motive.
But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this? So, if Odette is Lilac, that could explain some things here. Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story.
Oh?
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Oh.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time.
That's sad.
But this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet.
Aww.
Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Gotcha,
Right,
so
because
that's
the
how
alternative
she
would have been a
joined.
one-off compensation payment, I guess.
Okay.
In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lilac, it holds up.
It definitely does.
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
So
Yeah,
that'd be kind
back to
of
Lilac.
crazy.
Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lilac situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
Aww.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lilac, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Sounds good. Interesting. So, Odette being Relic is actually not that crazy of a thought. Because if her dad ended up passing away on a mission during the early stages of Project Snezhnaya, she has motive and she also has means as well, because she is inside information on the Fatui. So she might know a little bit more about Project Snezhnaya then. Maybe there's more to Odette than we originally thought there was. Maybe there was a little bit of information there in terms of...
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
Yeah.
The next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Could be easier said than done.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
I don't know.
Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
I guess.
Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
But she does have means and motive. How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh?
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good on you, Paimon. It's interesting because it's
Odette
normally...
is Lilac, she may well have inside information on Project Snezhnaya.
That's what I'm thinking.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
That's true.
When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Will be interesting to see.
It's snowing. Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Sounds good, Paimon. Sounds good. And there we go. That is Act 1 done. So, she does have means and motive. 100% Odette has means and motive. It's just, question is, somebody going to... Maybe she's a target. But if she's part of the Rokot, why would they target her? But I believe there's more to Odette than we're being let on with in terms of what she's told us. I think she knows about Project Snezhnaya, and I think she knows about the Tsaritsa's true intentions, because she's part of the Fatui, so at some point she would have had to have a close connection with Rosaline as well as Arlecchino and maybe the Tsaritsa. But I am super excited to see what Act 2 has in store. If you guys did enjoy, make sure to comment down below what your favorite part was. Leave a like if you did enjoy this video, and subscribe down below so you don't miss when Act 2 drops. But I am super excited to see where this story leads. I've been waiting for something juicy and something really good for a couple updates now, and I'm super excited to see where this story leads to. But I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day or night, depending on where you're located. And take care. As always, make sure to check my socials, which are linked down below for any updates and news about streams as well as content. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you later, Nexus crew. Bye. Also, here's a video YouTube thinks you might like. See you later. Whoa! Ha 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 ha. I am not kidding when I say this. I am fucking tired. God. My head literally feels like it's pulsating. I'm just gonna get these real quick. Because I was not expecting that to actually take as long as it did, but I will give them credit. That was a very involved sort of storyline. It was a bit slow, which I don't know if I really liked that whole sort of thing. It was pretty slow at the beginning, but not too bad. Complete the quest. Her palace collapses into the blizzard. So that is that one. Hunt begins. That's done. Let me look up at the moon. That one's already done.
Something you wish to report? Go.
Let's go ahead and claim that.
You have my
326. Okay, so we have I'm gonna switch this back over. There we go. We have enough, I think, to do 2 pulls. I'm gonna do one on this. Nothing there. And I'm gonna do one on the weapon. Oh, 4-star. Okay, I can work with that. I got another Kirara constellation. Okay. I mean, I can work with that, but at the same time, I also didn't want her. How close am I to my next weapon? Amos bow was the last one I got. Okay. So it's going to be a little bit before I can get that. But
undivided attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will continue the Act 2 later today. Get that out of the way. And then that video. So you will probably see Act 1 going up this morning. And then Act 2 will be done later today. And then I will upload that one on Friday. But I am very tired. I can barely keep my eyes open right now. That is going to about do it for the release of version 7.0. I hope you all enjoyed. Take care. I will see you guys again later today. We will finish up the story and then also play some NTE. Depending on how long the Archon quest is. There may be a chance that I might honestly move the NTE stream to tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Wait, hold on, actually. Today's Wednesday. Okay, so maybe we might finish... Yeah, maybe we might finish Genshin today, move NTE tomorrow, and then we'll do Arc Knights and reacting to your setups on Friday. That's probably the plan. But hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. I will see you guys later again for Act 2 of the Archon quest. Take care. See you later, Nexus crew. Bye.